Good morning. Sorry, I didn't realize the word game ended so quickly. My apologies. Or my word game. Alright, sorry, my mic was up a bit too high. How are we, guys? Good to see you all. Hope you're all doing well today. I'm going into Temperos. I got the Crystal Poon yesterday, so if anyone wants to join, you've got about, I want to say, 30 seconds before I start sending it. And then you can just join every game after as it comes through. There's no cape I need, right, for Temperos? I don't think. Maybe it's just cooking cape for the flex. I can't imagine there being a cape that I need to wear in Temperos. Shaved for November and just left the stash. At the moment, the missus is not enjoying it. I thought you were meant to shave everything and then only grow. Oh no, you're right, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, she'll get used to it, Shanks. Give it like 2 days, she'll be all over it like a fucking bike, mate. Why did you get sued for sexual harassment? Yeah, let's not start retarded comments that begin retarded trends because people are retarded and say dumb shit. Let's wait a little bit so I don't have to keep repeating the court stuff, and then we can all have a laugh at the retards, okay? And you guys driving related? No, it's not. No. You have no idea what it's about, and it's a good fucking story for you all. I wouldn't put it in the title if I wasn't going to talk about it. You misread? Yes, no, Brandon Hammond is a notorious chatter, obviously. Definitely a reliable source. Can't grow them quickly, so I left it. Yeah, that's right. That's a strap people use, hey. That makes sense. Ah, fair enough. Do I need to cook in a solo? I don't, do I? Especially with crystallized poons coming in. I'll do a few tempies to start off. Oh, there it is. Wow, that's so cool. And then we're gonna do some. We'll do some match content. What was the drop, mate? I got the fucking tool seed. Check it out. Crystallized harpoon fish. How good is this? Should I have a rash by the end of the month? Yeah. Fuck it, Shang. It's worth it in my opinion. Power went out right as you went live. Yeah, that was the plan. I'll let the power company know to knock out Artemis's power as soon as I go live. You don't want to cook for max points. You don't want to cook for max points. Wait, I don't? You did just do it, Fergo. I need to get back on Arc Raiders, man. I can't stop thinking about playing it. I'll tell you what. You guys are lucky I'm playing RuneScape today. Oh, for max XP, right. Yeah, I just don't want to like, I don't want to fail the game, more or less. No point in fishing a single spot except for the first 8 fish of the round and there's nothing else to do. Right, I thought I'd just fish until the green one comes up, then I got a full inventory. Oh wow, you do get more XP for the poons. That's pretty dope. Is this going to be enough fish? Alright, so I need more fish. Okay. Okay. Do I just wait, you reckon? Do another full inventory and send it? You cook when there isn't double spot. Right. But if I'm just using the poon, it doesn't matter, yeah? Kind of want to farm XP and clanker kills for level 36 to loot the security breaches. Which one are the security breaches? They're not those cabinet things, right? No, I'm thinking of Battlefield 6. If XP is your goal, don't cook at all. Well, yeah, there is that. It's more that I just don't want to lose KC. I mean, 534, come jump in on the next few KC, please. Don't leave me hanging here. This place is a shithole. I more or less don't want to lose the kill. I'm away, thank you. No, loot room I showed you has 2 in there every time, especially typically purple loot. Yeah. Right, so you can just do those. Okay, so you don't need a key for those, you need the skill. Bro, a Pepsi Max can hits my lips like 3 times, then it's MDA. It's fucking ridiculous. New level 36 for it, I see, okay. I wonder what the loot's like in there. Because then you can go there late, right? After everyone's raided and ideally be able to loot it yourself. Same for a dick, honestly. What? Hits my lips 3 times. It's toxic. Am I going to do enough damage here? Probably not, hey? Oh yeah, just enough. Huge. Okay, this is solid. Good morning, Rayflings. How you doing, mate? I'm doing well today. I hope you're doing well, dude. Good to see you. Those caches disappear, they do, eh? Are you not live on Kick? I should be. Did not put me live on Kick? Yeah, live on Kick, yeah. Kick and Twitch, yeah. Cook or no cook, I recommend fishing. Thank you, RJs. Why do you never show up to the Tempros Masters, RJs? I do this specifically for you, non-parasocially, and you're the only cunt that's never here. I'm actually disappointed. I recommend RJs for your audit needs. The only reason I'm not recommending RJs for my audit needs is because I'm cooking the books. I need someone I need like a Better Call Saul situation, you know? I need the job done wrong for the right reasons, you know what I'm saying? Just got here. What's this shit about going to trial? I was gonna wait for a few more people to show up before we start shitting on retards. It's a fucking meme, dude. It's good. So I don't know. Maybe let me finish up with the Tempe stuff, and then I'll we can all reminisce on the good times. King Condor and Mrs. Robinsons. That's it. Yeah. That is literally the MO there. The con man and the Robin. The robber. RJs can be untrustworthy if you want him to be. He passed my ISO 9001 compliance check and I don't even know what ISO 9001 is. True. Same, to be honest. I've logged into the game for an average of 15 minutes a day over the past month. You gotta get back on fishing, RJs. I respect you coming to the stream still, even though the game is dead in your eyes. Am I going to be able to get away with... I am. Okay, this is pretty clean. So I never need to cook now because of the crystal harpoon. Oh, but I've already used 100 charges. Fuck me. What does that mean? I've got 1,000 games of Tempros? Oh, that's alright then. What job did you get? I got the Crystal Tool Seed, mate, from Zolcano. I know, right? I cook anyways. How many permits are you getting? I get about 4 to 5... Oh my god. No, don't do it. I get about 4 to 5 permits per game when I cook. I don't know yet on this. In a solo, I'm not sure, but I'm more interested in just maxing fishing and not touching it, and just hopefully getting a tome of water at the end. I should have about 3,000 or 4,000 fishing permits when I'm done with 99 fishing. Considering I've got 6 levels to go, I don't think it's super important to get the extra points. I think just sending for the XP is probably the play, right? Sure, the 100 persons to ask, but what are you going to try for? I will explain it in a moment, so I don't have to explain it 100 times. You guys just come take a seat. It's gonna be, it's good. You will like it. I'm at 1,500 permits, 0 barrels, and 3 tomes. Can we switch? I'm not searching my permits yet. I've only got 181 saved up, so best not. I started fishing single spots, so I cook instead of extra point permits. Fair enough. Alright, who we got here? We got a couple of boys. We got a boy. There was someone at the bank earlier. Alright, 19 kilos, you and me. Let's go. More food for us. Check out the fucking feed on this guy. Bro, what the fuck are you wearing? Is that gilded monk robes? On an Iron Man? Just to explain 100 times as more viewers come in, just change it each time. People are like, yeah, I might just start adding random things to the story so it's different every time. Just yellow, but I have 1 piece of gilded. Oh, right, yeah, you can buy yellow clothes, true. Can you get gilded monk robes at least? Fuck, Arc Raiders is so good, man. I can't get enough of that game. And my Twitter feed is full of it, hey. Gilded robes, I just think it's a robe made of gold, RL. Sounds awful the way it does. Oh, it's, yeah, gold trim, I see. Yeah. I gotcha. La boba. Well, am I gonna make it? As if the cooking cake just doesn't guarantee crystallized fish every time, right? They should just add that perk for fun. This is free and easy, I'll take it. Should we agility cake? Yeah, because that gives weight reduction, right? Fucking boat's made of wood, mate. Put that fire out. Alright. Now we're gaming. You should use the free Darius stam dose from it, because fuck farming Amelise. It doesn't give you a stam though, right? It just puts the stamina effect on you once a day. Temperance is arguably the best skilling boss. What are the other skilling bosses? You might be right. Zolcano is pretty good. What's up, Hago? Yeah, we'll be here for a little bit, the Tempros, and then probably gonna hit some TOA if you're keen, but I might hit some, definitely gonna try some next later today, I think. I'd like to try to do next later today. I don't know how hard I can promise that, but if I can grow some balls, I might try to get a team together towards the end of the stream. It's not a little stam dose since, you know, it's a cape in it. Yeah, okay, so it's just like 1 dose a day. I see. I think since the energy change update though, I've never really needed staminas outside of combat, which is nice. Good to hear, but you have to big carry, no bruise yet. That's fine. That's cool. Maybe I'll finally get the shadow for once, you know? I'll be down there in 2 secs, Mr. Kilo. Is it better to keep loading fish or to run down and do the Temporos damage, you reckon, guys? Probably Temporos damage, eh? Because I'm not cooking my fish. Sishion got horn on Ardura last night. That's fucked. Big GZ to him, but also, if you see him, tell him I said fuck you. Get a lot of fish. If you only have 4 to 5 fish, pull. Okay. Because the run down is fucked, but you get like, what, nearly 3 times as many points damaging the boss? Yeah, okay. Got a drop, go on a trial for being gay? Absolutely, both. Just went early because I still have to cook. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll just rely on the crystallized, boys. We should hit 93 fishing in a minute. I just need to figure out what I want to do when I'm AFKing. I'm mostly cooking at the moment just to get my stock up, but then I might have to hit... I might start cutting yew trees in Priv to not fully 99, but close to 99 wood cutting, I think. Because then I can get some crystal shards stacked up. Gonna loop back and play through the stream in the morning and find the core story. Need my beauty suit. Yeah, no worries. I was good. Sorry about that, man. Thank you. I understand that completely. We're short 1 fish. Ah, I got you, dude. Let me use my water pump. Alright, it's coming in hot. Couple of crystallized poons. Wait, crystallized harpoon fish do the same damage as raw fish. I thought they did 15 damage. So it's still better to cook if you want to do Temporos fast. Oh man, I've got a fucking fire problem over here, boys. I'm not sure what to do about it. I have to grab some extra buckets. Because the fish are more XP though? Yeah, okay, more XP, less points, I see. Oh, less damage, I see. Never used it before, I don't think. This is getting out of control. That was good points, actually. I still think that the when this happens, if you're tied down properly, it should fill your buckets with water. It's a small quality of life, but it makes perfect sense. Fires are meta for rewards. I've heard that actually. If you just let the fires go, right, you just run around and put them all out. Oh, pro tip, you humidify them. Yeah. I still think if the wave comes in, it should fill your buckets though. You live next to a burnt down house, huge. Fucking Jared Cannonier over here, boys. Let's finish him off. Sailing's coming, dude. Like 4 remaining uses for Lunar Spellbook. Yeah, they're it's a spellbook that like falls off pretty fucking hard, eh? Almost immediately. And one of them's just straight up griefing in PvP. Oh, we have more fishermen. Get on, boys. Let's go. More people fishing. Seen a guy get lured for 2 billet frogs yesterday. That's awesome. Was it just items on the floor? Can't believe this Pepsi Max can's already empty. Gotta get some sleep, waking up at 4 and flying to China for 10 days. What the fuck? You going to China? Good luck, my brother. Huge. Macau, I hope. Have fun. Why did you go Crystal Pone and not one of the others? Well, I've already got the Infernal Axe for the Clue Scroll. Pretty sure the Infernal Axe is pointless. And Crystal Pickaxe is good, but only when you're mining. And my current plan is to get 99 fishing. So once I've got 99 fishing, I'll probably go from Crystal Pone to Crystal Pick. And then I'll go camp Amethyst with the Crystal Pick instead of the Crystal Pone. But for now, we'll just stick with the Pone. And just get our fishing at Temporos, do a bit of massing with the chat at the start of a stream. Until I get 99. What drop did you get? What's up, that red? The drop I got was the Crystal Tool Seed from Zolcano yesterday. I know, not that exciting, but I'm going to be honest, it's the only thing that's happened since before the subathon. So let me have this one, you know? 650 clogs. This is much more approachable mass content for the chat. It's a win. Was told not to bank and walked out to get shit on. He was told not to bank and walked out. Yeah, done. Fucking idiot, eh? Yeah, I don't bank your stuff. Just go get it. Sure, dude. Jat and Cat, thanks for the 53 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Hell yeah. Tell Easto you got the seed. Easto. Yesterday I got the seed from Zolcano. Do you want me to put that in the group bank for you? Pay the Easto tax. Rebel Montana said Easto needs it. There we go. Yeah, it's already his, that's it. Lunar Spellbook is in a good place, has plenty of utility. Venge other, spec transfer, pot share, bake pie, plaque make, humidify, cure, imbue. Yeah, but I think it's very. You can play this game in its entirety and pretty much never touch the Lunar Spellbook, to be honest. Other than, like, arguably venging for combat tasks, you don't really need to use Venge Other, because Iron Man can't receive it anyway. They can use it. The Cure Me spell is good early game until you get antidotes, but unless I use it at Doom, but that's only because I'm greedy. Never have I used fucking baked pie in my life. Or pot share is overrated. People pot share for like top and stuff. You really don't need to. That's just meta. Like pot share is used by people in Theatre of Blood that are meta farming without meta farming. You know, they'll do Tob in the most efficient manner with pot share, and then they won't actually do the raid efficiently. So it's whatever. Spec transfer is purely for bug abuse. What else is there? Plank make, Yeah, I see Plank Mate being, yeah, that's true. Humidify, yes. I think Humidify is good in Cox, but the problem with Humidify is thralls are better. Glassmaker's goated. Do people still Glassmate? Yeah, you Glassmate, don't you? Glassmate is goated, but now you just do shooting stars, right? Like, I don't think... I did crafting with Glassmake on this account, but... I think you just do shooting stars now for gems. And you pretty much have your glory, if not fury, like that, right? Like, why mine sand when you can mine stars? I do pot share at Bandos with my mates and Venge with PvP, that's legit it. Pot share at Bandos, there you go. I mean, I don't know how many people are fucking doing that other than you. But that's solid. Pot share is good if they introduce the hunter mixes. Why? What would hunter mix do? I don't know if you use Lunas is to repair room pouches and repairing room pouches, yeah, big. I think, but you know what? That's still more uses than the RCS spellbook. Because the RCS spellbook is Dark Demon Bane with Mark of Darkness and Thralls, right? But Thralls are used everywhere, so it's whatever. Hunter mix, pot share, no need for Lunas. I'm confused. Can you get Onyx from stars? You cannot get an Onyx from... Oh, yes, you can. Yes, it's a 1 in a 100 million chance. Glassmaker and Vengeance are the only two spells I've used at Lunas. Yeah, I don't even use Venge anymore, just because it's better to just thrall everything. Especially since they buffed thralls even more with making it so Master Combat tasks get the Grandmaster Combat task time, you know? What's up, Ryan? How you doing? I got the Crystal Tool Seed. Honestly, the gem bag, not directly from mining stars. Yeah, no, it's from the gem bag, yes. Monster Examines on the standard spellbook now. You don't need it on Lunas anymore. Jagex is legitimately... Yeah, they're single-handedly chipping away at the Lunas spellbook. What KC? I think it was 529 KC. Good morning, Base. How you doing? What are you in court for? I was in court because apparently you're a fucking kitty fiddler, and they were questioning me on why Coleman keeps coming to the chat, and I needed to give evidence on basically why they should fly over to the UK and arrest you, because that's more important than dealing with people getting stabbed in London, you know? So expect a phone call in the next few days. What's the drop? Tool Seed. Everyone in the chat was there, dude. Use Luna for spellbook, swap to cast monsters. It's like 7 players ever that had started mining Onyx. I think it's like 2. I think there's only been like 3 or 4 Onyxes, and 2 of them were from Motherlode mine, not from Shooting Stars, right? I thought it was because you got caught at a gay dogging spot with Coxie. You're really obsessed with Coxie coming out as gay, aren't you? Like, this is a big thing for you. Saw a video on chat from Red Hot play drums from other songs. It was pretty cool. Yeah, he does that all the time, man. He's a big drum boy. Mansport Oak Helm today. Solo at Yama. I don't care. I'm going to tell you right now, I do not care. Fuck you. Feels so much more rewarding getting something in solo. I don't care. I don't care. Fuck you. I did back-to-back Yama kills yesterday and got 12 O-plate shards both times. I was really happy with that. More Arc Raiders there too. I would love to play more Arc Raiders base, but We'll see how we go on RuneScape. I can't fully abandon this game yet, but I fucking love Arc Raiders, man. You can tell Fergo's addicted because he hasn't even logged into RuneScape. He's just Arc raiding, dude. He's not even fucking second monitoring now. That's how fucking hooked he is. Are you playing Arc at the moment? Or do you want to watch more? I put a free for all Nihorn. Yeah, mate. I was there, Reaper, mate. GZ. Congratulations. How's what did you know King Kondo got back-to-back Ruby Bolt procs? I don't care. You did not say that to fucking its will. Seems very boring. I think you're just scared, dude. You're scared of guns. Got full loaf by 3 to KC from Yama. That's good, mate. Oh yeah, you're banned in this chat for the back-to-back Ruby Bolt. No, I thought it was not the Ruby Bolt procs. It was for something else, wasn't it? I'm never less than 5 meters from a gun in my apartment. Yeah, no wonder you're scared. Argus fun, and it's the queues and run-throughs. Don't waste my time like Tarkov. It's queues / run-throughs. Yeah. I get what you mean. Yeah, I mean you can just go through and you don't get fucked for running through. Getting it fucking done. Like a chat. Corvato, thank you for the 27 months, dude. Appreciate that, you're a legend. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I can throw my bag and leave and reset. Be in a new raid, the time text and Tarkov queue to pop. Yeah, that's why I just did PvE Tarkov eventually. And I really do enjoy PvE Tarkov. I think it is good, but I do miss that VoIP, that PvP aspect. The Twitter is just full of crybabies of Ark though. There's so many people that are like, bro, why do they have PvP? Why are people extract camping? Like, man, don't be so shit at the game, eh? Haven't really ran into many extract campers yet though. Imagine having your life in so much fear you need to hug your gun 24/7. That's the American dream, dude. They sleep with their guns. No agility in 4 to 5 days? Hell yeah, Corvato. Good luck on that, man. That's massive. It's good to get agility done, trust me. One of the best things I ever did in this game was get 99 agility. It feels good knowing I don't have to do that shit ever again. Good morning, Travis. PvP is fun, but also it feels like too many people on the map. Fatboy and I ran into 4 separate teams in like one spawn of Spaceport. So that's because what's happening is people are spawning in mid-game. So I think every game is 30 minutes, right? In Arc Raiders. So if you spawn in and it's at 18 minutes, you've spawned in mid-game. So, and I think that happens up until around the 18 to 15 minute mark. People can enter the game still. So it's good if you spawn in fresh because all the loot's there. But it's also bad because people can keep spawning after you've like exhausted your ammo and resources if you don't get any good shit back, you know? I like it though because it keeps the games populated and filled. I found out today if you get snitch lures, when you kill snitches and you get their drives, you can throw them and summon more robots in. So just start throwing them on players. If there's like a fight, just throw fucking snitch lures in there. You're bastion hunting and just had nothing left. Yep. Yeah, I don't think land arcs respawn. Hey, only flying arc respawn. Like, there's a leaper on the map. When the leaper's dead, he's dead, sort of thing. Let's do another run, boys. Alright, Reaper. We can do raiding with Reaper, yeah. For those that missed the new video I put up yesterday as well, I put one up today too, but the next guide for when we do next. But there's a exclamation mark new vid for the latest Burning Claws video, which I promise you is not a Grand Exchange market push. I invested elsewhere, I promise. I'll go do my selling video soon, actually, now that I think about it. So video about Burning Claws? Yeah, that's the one, dude. Bad some guy named Travis just greeted me and I'm scared and I'm hugging my gun reflexively now. Murica. I actually made a list of utility spells. Are you running one today? A list for utility spells. Tier list? No, let's do it. Let's make it, I think, when was that? I was meant to, I do tier lists on Mondays usually, didn't I? Back in the day. Why don't we just say next Monday, Wicked? You tell me which tier list you want me to do, and next Monday I'll pull it up and we'll do a tier list. And I'll try to do one most Mondays. Still the points. Happy or annoyed about sailing? I'm ready for sailing. I think it's beyond, like, we're beyond being annoyed about sailing now. It's coming. There's no point. Why not till this Tuesday or Thursday? Thursday, I think this time of stream is more appropriate for them. And I think I used to do tier lists. Maybe it was tier list Tuesdays. Okay, let's make it next Tuesday. Let's do that. Yeah, Mass Monday, tier list Tuesday. Suicide Sundays. I think that's good. Let's do that. My favorite is set bonus list, I think. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's good. Yeah, you said you just tell me which one you want me to do and I'll do it. Happy for sailing as it stands to the end of my OSOS career. I'm finally free. Fair enough. I think we're beyond being mad about sailing. If you don't like it, it's fine. If you do like it, it's good. Regardless, it's coming to the game. I think it's important to just remember that we need to make sure that sailing... We need to encourage feedback for sailing, whether it's good or not. You know? If there is something you don't like about sailing, let JX know. And if there's something you like about sailing, let them know too. Or something you want to see improve. Something you think could be better, do that. Because I wouldn't, I don't think saying I don't like sailing because it's gay is good feedback. That's just you not liking sailing. We're going to have an older school RuneScape next year, probably with new school as well. But if there's a genuine problem with selling that you go, look, I just don't think, you know, this works, or this is wrong, this is too fucking finicky, that feedback is quite valuable and could help improve selling for you. What plans do you have for today's stream? I'm going to do some bossing. I think I might even do a raid or two. I invested in 100k oak planks over the past week, hoping it's a good choice. Well, it's not, in my opinion. I think that's a bad shout. I don't think that's right. I think investing in planks, especially oak planks, was a bad idea. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the grand exchange price, because people may have thought of the same thing. Yeah. When did you buy them? How much did you buy your oak planks for, mate? Roughly. Because you may have played yourself. It's not looking good on the... Oh, man, I've got the grand exchange chart up. It is not looking good. Ooh. Please tell me you bought them on the 22nd of October. You don't have to do it as the most retarded argument. Well, you do. You will have to do selling eventually. Definitely going to have to do it eventually, because there's going to be quests and content behind it. But you don't have to do it day one. For fuck, I would. How much did you spend on these planes? I think Tex Mahogs will straight reign supreme. You need them longer. I don't think you'll need them at all in sailing, will you? You're going to have all the new trees with the new planks. I think early level sailing, you might need these planks up until like level 50 or whenever this new wood is. New trees will just take it. Just have Tears of Graphics go on sailing. Tears of Graphics only goes on level 50 skills or higher. Is it going to be good sailing XP to just make a boat and then destroy it and make it destroy it? I don't know. I think we'll know more tomorrow, because they're going to do that the update, right, where they're going to put half the sailing shit in. Planks and logs. It just says construction XP to build the boat at the moment. It might get selling XP too, but it looks like... I mean, it would make sense if it's just construction XP to build a boat. 400 per plank, I think when I started buying, you could still make a profit if you sold them now. I'm not going to tell you what to do, because I can't guarantee it, but I don't think oak planks are the way. I think... I think the new trees... I mean, I've invested in sawmill vouchers. Personally. Because when people are going to want those new logs. On these trees here. Jatoba, camphor, ironwood and rosewood. They give a variety of uses: burning, fletching, construction, when building ships. I would imagine that these are going to give your best boat planks as well, right? So they've already said that red rosewood is going to be 7,500 GP to make a plank. So the plank sawmill vouchers have always been more expensive, only just more expensive than the most expensive plank to make. So, I mean, it would make sense to me that they would be worth more than 7,500 GP when they come out. Can you export my entire chat history to do an RJS comment tier list? No. You're just going to have to start again. Do you think gold bars will go up? I don't think so, no. Yeah, all the visual shit's fucked at the moment, hey? When they're dropping Shanty 3 next 2 weeks. Steel bars might go up. I think... Sure. Steel bars may go up. I think all bars are going to go up. But you got to remember, steel bars aren't going to be the only cannonballs. Steel bars have gone up over the past quarter by about 200 GP, but mithril bars have gone up further. Over the past quarter, they went up. I mean, shit, in the past week, they went up 200 GP alone. Past quarter, they're up 300 GP. Mithril adamant bars, you know, they're going to keep rising because those cannonballs are going to be worth more. Next day, maybe later on in the stream, yeah, I'm going to try to. Torn Asunder, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Shadow's gone down like 250 mil. Yeah, it will. But that's because the eye came to the game, and we know for a fact that the Shadow is going to be rebalanced before they do any more major upgrades. Seven days later, it will be going down like Coxie on Valentine's Day. You need to stop making these, hey guys, Coxie is gay jokes. Like, no one cares. It's a bit of a weird obsession, mate. We get it. He's gay. It's good. Well done. You're acting actually gayer than any other gay person right now. It's not that. Were you like a subscriber? And now that he's gay, you can't sub anymore? How will they rebalance it since I is really strong now too? I have no idea how they'll rebalance it. I don't think they're going to nerf it. I think they're going to just change the way that it balances, because obviously every single major upgrade that comes to the game pushes the Shadow further and further ahead of everything else. So I don't know how they're going to handle it. But I know for a fact it's going to be a long fucking road to get that Shadow back up in price. I seen on Oda Clips, I found it funny, he posted it on Twitter when literally nobody asked or cared. Now I feel it's very 2025 for me to embrace and celebrate it by spreading the good news. So your argument was no one asked or cared, so you're telling everyone so that everyone asks / cares / RJS, right? You explain yourself with the first line Oda Clips. Now I know exactly who you are. What's wrong with Oda Clips, dude? Oda Clips channel is huge. That's where I get all my news. In fact, I haven't seen an Oda Clips channel in a while. Here we go. Reacts to the top. Oh, so it's clips of the week. Oh, the clip's gone. The channel's gone hard. That channel just farms fucking hard, eh? The hell are you laughing at? You better not be having fucking fun in the other room.
It's not even that funny, bro.
It's not that funny. What is it?
No,
It feels like...
Don't say the word. Come on, it's Bevis McGraw. It's a little funny.
I do like that. Yeah. Well, don't say
brother.
the word immigration or immigrant.
That's your brother.
Yeah, it is my brother. The problem with immigrants delivering food to the house is they put the food at the door. So when you open the door, your door goes through your bag, and then your Macca's just goes all over the porch.
When are you telling people our story?
I was going to let it cook a little bit and then let them know about the court stuff, yeah.
Okay, cool.
Do like maybe one more game of temper shit, and then...
I don't know how many likes he got.
Oh, not enough. No way.
Not
Only 19 likes.
Not enough for a yap? No, it's not even 50 likes.
Coleman's too busy talking about someone coming out as gay.
Nah, you gotta spill at 50, I reckon.
50 likes, I can do that.
Yeah.
We got a trawler, boys. What's your honest opinion on Iron versus Main? I think the Iron Man is more fun, but the Main is more fun. Different kinds of fun. I think you should play an Iron Man. If you are deciding whether to play an Iron Man or Main, Iron Man is the best way to play.
King Gay!
No, fuck King Gay.
King Gay, King. Hey Reaper, I'm thinking about doing some King Gay merch.
No one's gonna wear a King Gay
yes, they will.
shirt.
Yes, they will.
In America, they will not wear a King Gay shirt in America. They won't do it.
Will. If we put King Gay together, no one will even know what King Gay means, but we know what King Gay means.
Gay King.
Nah, it's gotta be King Gay.
I'd buy King Gay merch.
Thank you, Reaper's gonna buy. And RJS will, I know him for sure. King Gay coffee cup, yeah. It's gonna happen.
What about King Gay socks?
King Gay. I buy King Gay hat. There we go!
Alright, get to work then.
King Gay mountain. But it has to be King Gay together.
Oi,
That's how we get
go make merch. Oi, get to work. Oi, do something.
No, I just need approval. It's gotta be King Gay
Don't ask
together.
them for approval.
No,
Fuck, yeah,
you.
one word. King Gay, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oi, do it.
King Gay. King Gay.
Merch coming in 4 years, boys.
No, I'll do it. We'll do it for Christmas.
King Gay mole slippers? Yeah, that'd be cool. Definitely won't wear it in Russia. Damn. Do they have a king in Russia, do they?
What about a sweater?
Want to do an iron, just don't know if I have enough time. Trust me, mate, if you got time to play this game, you got time for an iron. That's the thing. Like, the amount of time you spend playing this game won't change whether you play an iron or a main. Have you seen the mole slippers the lady sells on Etsy? I have seen them, yes. Yes, I've actually got a pair of mole slippers that I think Gravy was sent from Etsy. They are in my box over there. I actually had them in my hands 2 days ago, believe it or not. Oh, oops. King Gay tile puzzle? Yeah, we can do like sliding puzzles and stuff. Yeah, if you're worried you don't have enough time for an Iron Man, you're playing the game regardless, dude. Just fucking... You've got time for the Iron. It's a slower grind, but that doesn't really matter, you know? You have some good screenshots for the merch. Is it just my fucking head? Yeah.
It's gonna be my bedtime story.
It can be a bedtime story. You go have a shower, okay? You need it, you stink. Most of you gagging on beans? Yeah, well those beans are fucking disgusting, so that's fair enough. What did your channel say, Arc Raiders? Dumbass, this isn't Arc Raiders. Yeah, that was an accident. I don't know why it says Arc Raiders on Twitch. Probably because Twitch is an incompetent fucking service that doesn't have an automatic category changer like Kick does, for example, for some reason. Jeez, I got really not happy that it said Arc Raiders on Twitch. YouTube is the king stream platform, it's true. I mean, this guy that commented on the Twitch chat is like a mad hater. He says, Holy Eliop is a fucking loser. Fuck you, King Condor, you fucking penis head. Put some fucking range gear on and shut the fuck up, cunt. You're in full melee gear. Not sure if you knew. Eliop sits down to pee. What did you get, you fucking noob? Eliop sits to pee. Fuck my ass. That's a bummer. A foo-foo. I'm 5x dry at Doom. You got permuted in game. I have 2 shadows. You always complain this much. Eliop 14 sits to pee. Yes, that he said it again. Then he said, you're not going to be the first to finish the board. Stop the cap. You're not going to be first to finish the board. Stop the cap. You're not going to be first to finish the board. Stop the cap. And just note that he changed the amount of full stops that were at the end of those sentences. So he wrote those out multiple times. Just play the game, retard. You're not going to follow the plan anyways. Holy, your account sucks. Dog shit Iron Man. Why does your channel say Arc Raiders? Dumbass, this isn't Arc Raiders. This guy is just like... He's very angry, isn't he? What a comment thread. Good morning, Beans. How you doing? You're here for the court tea? Yes. Mrs. Robinson is ready to spill the beans, if you will. What's up, my 50? How you doing? Just watch your side guide. Helped heaps. Thanks, mate. Anytime, Bazza. GZ. Happy to help. That boss is... It's been improved a lot, actually. I'm a big fan of it now. Who's comments reading? Just some fucking idiot on Twitch. Twisting D's, his name is. Why are you reading my alt comments? Why are you commenting that on an alt, dude? I think it's angry because when you stream Oda isn't live. Ah, right. That makes sense. So Fergus got the kick chat under control. Appreciate that. No, it's not D, it's just some guy. Reason for warning. You're a freak. That way when he comes back, he'll be like, why are you calling me a freak with that warning? Appropriately. Thought he had the arc under control. I thought too. Everyone knows you don't go full unhinged on main. Nah, that's true. Well, Hank the Tank doesn't know that. Thank you boys for 10 pussying today. Appreciate that. That is more than enough Temporos to fucking do here. That's 198 permits so far. Thousands more to go. Alright. We'll be spilling the court tea very soon, boys. Mrs. Robinson's going to have a shower and she wants more likes on the stream. So that it at least feels appropriate and worth our time. Because it is, trust me. Plus, we can get some fully licensed and legal chat advice too, which would be handy. Why the fuck did I teleport here? Hannah Tangles, I thought if you put a muscle shirt on that the muscles would appear, but he forgot to order those. Yeah, he missed his muscle order with his muscle shirts. Fish barrel for 19 killer. GC, there you go. You're welcome, 19 kilo. Happy to provide the 10 pussy for you. Gertrude's house. Oh, sweet, that's right there. What was the case regarding? If it's tax, I can help. Nah. It's a civil matter. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Hank the Tank behind on stream. I remember that shit. Spat on an old lady, didn't you? No, I did not do that. Don't take my advice. I just paid a lawyer a lot of money to get me out of some BS. Sounds like the advice is to lawyer up. We don't need a lawyer up for this though. Should be fine. I'm pretty sure. I mean, look, I don't know. I know for a fact the chat is. You guys are not the most intelligent when it comes to legal advice or anything regarding lawyers or even just making smart financial decisions. And I know this because Charzy, who's not here at the moment, but Charzy was buying a house, and he's paying a realtor to help him buy a house. And a lot of you guys were saying yes, get a realtor that helps you find a house to buy, as if that was like a normal and intelligent thing to do. Why the fuck would you pay someone why would you pay someone to help you buy a house? It makes zero fucking sense. So we're not in the most intelligent circle of people here. I get that. I got you though. Most of the time the buyer doesn't pay them. Oh, the people he was dealing with were fucked. To be fair, you have to use a realtor in the US. You can become a realtor, but you still need to have a realtor involved. You don't legally have to have a realtor in the US, right? Surely not. Oh, one to sell the house, sure, but to buy? You do not need one to buy a house. That is crazy work. I understand for selling a house, sure, because they can get all the marketing avenues and you don't have to deal with clients and people coming in and out. Let them sell the house, fine. But to go buy a house, fuck, you're the one with the money, right? You can sell by owner. Selling by owner is far more of a headache. But because at the end of the day, as a seller, you're trying to get rid of the house. As a buyer, you can just walk away and buy another house. You know? If you have a bachelor's level degree, you should have zero problem buying and selling homes. Realtors don't go to college. No, they don't. Starlight, happy birthday. Congratulations. Shall we do a watch along or selling sunset or flip or flop? I don't know what that is. Americans Cataclysm, World of Warcraft Cataclysm is really fucked, and I am glad I'm not from there. I don't know what that means, I'll be honest. Realtors are just people who are either lazy or B, don't understand how the process works. They make a lot of money, dude. They make a lot of money. Uni degree doesn't mean shit. I know plenty of people with master's degrees, and I wouldn't trust them to do their own budgetary. Yeah, because they're probably not accountants, though. They need to use, you gotta use RJs if you want your budget done properly. So when we bought our house, my wife wasn't pregnant. By the time we moved into the same house, we had 5-week-old twins. Jesus Christ. Does that mean you guys had sex twice? How do you get twins? When the mummy and the daddy love each other. No, I know how making a baby works, mate. A lot of people are saying you don't need a realtor in the US. Either have never bought a home or have used a realtor, but are saying you don't. I think I don't know, D. To be honest with you, I think that's bullshit. I don't know. I'm not from America. I don't know very much about the American housing industry and market. But what I do know is what I do know is that if it's anything like Australia, where if you want to buy a house, you find a house that you like online, go to the open home or contact the person selling it, which is normally a realtor, and say, I'd like to have a look at the house, and then you make an offer. And if it's anything different to that, you do not need someone to help you fucking buy a house, because that cunt is going to, he's just, I mean, you're double dipping on middleman, right? You've already got a middleman, which is the person, the realtor likely selling the house. Having one to help buy a house is crazy work, is it not? The realtor is the person you're speaking to buy the house. Yeah, that's the seller's realtor though, not yours. There are people out there that have a realtor that helps them look for a house, and then you've got then you've got two realtors talking to each other. One selling the house, one buying the house. You don't need the one to help buy. You just look for a house and you go, I want to have a look at that house, and then you make an offer. I bought a new construction home. The realtor selling the home can also help you on your own. Yes, no, they will. Absolutely, they will help you, which is why you don't need one to help buy. Like, why would you bring your own realtor, is my point. And unless you're buying like a multi-million-dollar mansion in fucking California, like in Hollywood, like, you know, like a movie star would be buying a big fucking mansion, and you want a professional designer and a professional fucking realtor or builder or whatever, sure, like, that makes sense. But if you're buying a fucking 4-bedroom, 2-bathroom enclosed garage on, I don't know, fucking 1,000 square foot, why would you get someone to help you buy that? It's like a truck versus semi argument all over again. It is, yes, but I still don't know why you would pay someone to help you buy a house. If you're moving into saying need someone to vet the houses, you just get a building inspection. Right? You don't need a realtor for that, you get a builder, just get a building inspection. Is that not a thing in America? Which is at the buyer's expense. You don't pay the realtor, the seller does. That's if you're missing my point here, right? From what I understand, the seller has a realtor to sell the house, but Charzy, from what I understand, was using a realtor to buy a house, which meant he had someone looking for houses for him. And then it was a realtor talking to a realtor to buy the house. You don't pay that realtor? Why the So, as a seller, you're expected to pay 2 realtors. So the seller's paying 2 commissions, is what you're telling me. How does the buying realtor... The realtor gets a cut of the sale price. The one selling the house, not the one buying the house. I know how commission works, yes. The realtor fees get split. Hold on. I need to draw this out so I can understand this better. Hold on. Please explain this to me, chat. Alright, so you've got, this is the, alright, you got the seller, and you got the buyer, alright? Now, this guy has one realtor, okay? And then this guy also has one realtor now. Okay? So these two will talk to each other to buy the house. Right? Do both realtors get paid? There's never two realtors. But why the fuck did Shazi... What do you mean? This is what we're talking about. I'm talking about this realtor here. Why the fuck is the buyer to having a realtor? People are saying, D said that you should get a realtor when you're buying. It's one realtor. But you guys aren't listening to me then. People are using a realtor to buy. People are using this person. I know how fucking salesman works. Why... The seller pays his, the buyer pays his. Why do you have this one? You don't need this one. This is a scam. Each agent gets paid by the seller. So the seller is meant to pay him and him. Why would you do that? The owner and no person are the same. They're not the same. There are people that use two. Because the seller is profiting. But why would you... Seller pays both, but they take the same regardless of how many realtors you use. So basically, as a buyer... So the seller loses. Right? The seller is only obligated to pay their realtor. Yeah, so what if the seller doesn't want to pay the buyer's realtor? Why would the buyer have a realtor? Do you understand this?
Sorry, can you say it?
Imagine when you sold your apartment, imagine if the people that bought your apartment had their own realtor.
A realtor and
realtor, like you had someone sell it, so they had someone to help them buy it. So
we call them a buyer's agent.
A buyer's agent.
Yeah.
Why would you use one?
Sometimes business, are you talking about general people?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you're not rich and investing in like a Chinese businessman that's owns a lemon farm with $10 million.
Basically, if you're rich.
No, no one in their right mind. Why can't you look for your own house?
Exactly.
That's lazy. You shouldn't get a house.
It's so funny to me. So many people are learning about this scam at the same time. Yeah, it's a scam. This is a scam. 100%.
Yeah.
It's not even close. There's no debating this.
I did query this in Australia. Do you know how much it is?
How much?
At least 10 G's to have an agent.
Yeah.
Fucking 10 grand for an agent.
Some Americans are saying that the seller pays both realtors. So the buyer doesn't even. So the buyer can just have a realtor.
So when
and
I
force
sold
the seller
my
to.
apartment, I had to pay my agent.
Yes.
My lovely agent.
Yeah.
And then I'd have to pay for their agent.
Yeah.
And what's the commission rate?
I don't know.
Chad, what's the commission rate?
10K for them to take the house. Yeah, I'll do that for 2K. Yeah. In this case, the seller gets a percentage of the sale, and the buyer gets. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's commission.
Yeah, commission. But how much?
The buyer realtor gets a percentage of the purchase. Separate. The purchase and the sale are the same.
I think it was like 5% to sell your house, and if you have a realtor, he takes 5%.
Buying realtor helps facilitate a lot of the background work, like inspections, negotiations. That's the fucking seller's job, mate.
Well, that's what the seller pays the agent to do.
That's what are you talking about?
That's what the seller pays their agent to do.
Why the fuck would the buyer do it? He's selling the fucking house.
Well, I would never pay for that ever. Like ever.
You wouldn't get a dealership to help you buy a car from some cunt down the road, would you?
Tell you what, send your 3% to Mrs. Robinson. I'll get you a fucking house, and I can fucking sort shit out, can't I? Mrs. Robinson 3%, I'll sort it out for you. Hey, I'll do it cheaper.
Can you stop fucking upselling in my chat?
2.9, 2.9.
Stop trying to sell yourself to the chat. I'm trying to have a discussion here. Call them retards, alright? Get out of it. Buyer pays the inspector. Yeah, a buyer would pay for a building inspection. That makes sense. Just like you would pay to have a car checked before you buy it. Totally fine. That's not hard. Why would you pay someone to pay someone? The only time any commission is split is between the realtor and the realtor company they work for. Yes. I just don't understand why you don't bring Inspector Gadget into this yet. Excuse me. No way, shape or form would I, as a seller, pay your fucking realtor.
No.
No, why would you? If I was selling a house and someone said, I've got a realtor, you got to pay, I'd be like, okay, I'll just sell to someone else. It's a cost-benefit analysis. If you don't have the time and means to spend on checking out houses, you hire an agent. What? What if you're just like, okay, that's the attitude of someone who has more money, who doesn't need to work. You're rich.
But why don't you put that money
If you don't have time and means to spend checking out houses, then you don't really need a house, in my opinion. This sounds like this might be your third or fourth investment property at this point.
Yeah, and you're busy.
There's no way, if you're looking for a house to live in, to build a family, and to actually invest your life in, you fucking check that cunt out.
And you own a lemon farm in eastern China.
Yeah.
Now, I have... When you're done, I have a brilliant idea. I had a meeting with myself in the shower and I have a brilliant idea.
Excellent. Can we talk about it after this?
Okay.
Because I'm kind of on a roll here.
Okay, you go.
Okay, thank you. The only time the realtor is worth it is when selling and can secure a higher price. Yes, selling realtor makes perfect sense. Absolutely. This guy, this is fine. Big tick. This is bad. As a buyer, if you don't want to look at houses, you provide your filters to your agent and they find a house based on what you want. You can just go to this place, in Australia at least. It's called Real Estate. It's called realestate.com.au. And what it does is it's, you just go buy and you can just go filters. And you can just say, I want a house. I've got a budget maximum of, say, 600K. I want at most 4 bedrooms, minimum 3. I want at least 2 bathrooms or more, at least 2 car spaces. Land size, you know, you're not going to get that. Fuck me. Do I want a swimming pool? No. So you're going to pay someone to do this, are you? Hit search. What do we get in Australia? All right, look at this. 32 Buckingham Boulevard. All right, here we go. So you're going to pay someone to do this? There's the plan. There's the pictures. Alright, cool. So here's the guy I contact. There's the mobile number. Call that number. Hey, can I come see the property sometime? When's it open next? Is there a home open plan? There's the fiber to the premises internet, your internet speed. Saturday. This Saturday coming up, there's a home open between 12 and 12:30. If I can make it, sweet. If not, call them and organise another time. There's your monthly repayments if you suss it out based on how much you borrow, how much your deposit is, the interest rate. Why the fuck would you pay someone to do... This takes 2 minutes. I've just done the buying realtor's job. As a buyer, do your due diligence. In my opinion, just wait for the recession to hit, and then you can capitalize on people getting behind on their taxes. It's publicly available in the US. There you go. Be stupid to pay the buyer's realtor, because even if both realtors are talking and negotiating, then they still need to go back to both parties and discuss what the other people want. Exactly. Can you filter it so the property is 100 miles away from in-laws? You can, absolutely. You can have it anywhere. So we've all come to the conclusion that a buying agent is a scam, and that if you use a buying agent at all in your life when you are buying a property, especially in America, you are fucking yourself in the face. Unless you are fucking Vincent Chase and you're trying to buy your third fucking mansion, sure, but you're not. It's not a scam. No, don't do that. Don't tell me it's not a scam. There is no argument to tell me that a buying realtor is not a scam. When there's a buying realtor, someone loses. Either the buyer loses by paying the commission, the seller loses by paying the commission, or the selling realtor loses by splitting the commission. And all they have to do is open up a website and you just say, I want to live in this suburb. I've got this much money. I want something this size. Find me something. And you know what they do? And I just showed you what they do. I'll do it again, just so we're all on the same page. You come in the office of Condor's Real Estate. Hey, I've got, I want to look for somewhere to live. I want to look for someone to live in Broken Hill, right? Okay, cool. What filters do? I want a house. Yeah, okay, cool. What's your budget? My budget is $1.5 million. Sweet. Any max on bedrooms? No, I just don't want any less than 4 bedrooms. Okay, cool. Any bathrooms? At least 2 bathrooms. I want a garage with 2 spaces. Land size doesn't matter. I wouldn't mind a swimming pool if possible. And I would like a shed out the back. Dishwasher? Absolutely. because obviously the wife left. Ensuite, for sure, we want to study. Air conditioning, you're going to need air conditioning in Broken Hill for sure. Heating, yes. Solar panels, yep, perfect. Alright, cool. Single story, doesn't matter, cool. Awesome, let's search and see what we got. Oh, there's nothing in that area because no one wants to live in Broken Hill, you dickhead. What we do have, however, is this shithole in Broken Hill if you want. But we can also lurk in surrounding areas. So why don't we remove the Broken Hill filter? I don't know what else is around there, I'll be honest with you. And just say Australia-wide, and then we'll just find something nice. Here you go. In New Beef, wherever the fuck this is, I found you the perfect property. You're just going to have to completely relocate to Queensland. Just tell them what you want in a house, they'll fucking find you it. It's called a website. Yeah, what the fuck is that splashback? That is disgusting. Why would you do red splashback in that kitchen? Oh my god. Dude, that is crazy work. What the fuck, man? That's dirty. Yeah, no, every house has an agent selling it at this rate. You don't need one to buy. Use a website. Do it yourself. My buying realtor negotiated 8k off of closing costs for me because the roof needed replacing. That was worth it for me. It being able / wanting to do it yourself, but not everyone wanting to deal with it. They negotiated 8k off the closing costs. You could have just done that yourself though, right? If you get a building inspector, how much is a building inspection? In WA at least, a building inspection costs about $250 to $990. So for less than $1,000, basic building inspection is about $350. Building and pest inspection, 70. You don't really need that. Depends on the area. Otherwise, you're probably spending what, say $500 to get your building inspected, and then you just go, well, look, this is fucked, so I want to pay less. They can tell you how much it'll roughly cost to fix because they're builders, and you're done. Because that's exactly what the builder's doing. He's doing the exact same thing. Sometimes you need building inspection plus septic plus foundation. Building inspectors will do all of that. You don't need a building inspector, a septic inspector, and a foundation inspector. A building inspector will do all of those. And all the realtor is doing is calling them instead of you calling them, and then charging you thousands of dollars. So you do not need to. It's good that you saved your 8k, but you probably could have saved more because you could have done it yourself, and then not asked him, not paid him. It's that simple. Building inspector wouldn't do septic. Had to hire a separate person for that. Why wouldn't they do that? Do people even use septic tank? I mean, I've got a septic tank here to be fair, but why would they not do that? It's just lifting a fucking piece of concrete. Housing market is very competitive in suburban and metropolitan areas in the US. Buyers are encouraged to skip the inspection and stay competitive against each other's buyers. The thing is the seller needs the buyer more than the buyer needs the seller, right? So if the seller's being difficult or shit, you can just walk away if you haven't signed anything. That seller's still trying to sell his house. I'm going to add this to my little paint folder of house stuff. All the money and zero taste with that kitchen. Yeah, it was pretty rough. My opinion is you can hire someone to help you buy, but the seller shouldn't be held liable for you wanting to hire someone. No, there shouldn't be. I don't know why, but it might have been something to do with the laws here. Each state is different. I mean, do houses have septic tanks anymore? Skipping inspection is stupid. If people do that, they deserve to hold their bag. If a seller is legit, they won't mind the inspection. Absolutely. But the buyer should pay the inspection, 100%. If I go to buy a car, but I want to get my mechanic to check it over first, I should pay for that. Because that's like equivalent to basically putting a deposit down. That's you showing you're serious, you're interested. He kind of assured me he now wants to be called North of Riverboy. No, I do not. Please, no. One reason is less houses than buyers. Houses are listed and sold in less than a month where I live. Less houses than buyers. Houses are listed and sold in less than a month. That's normal, isn't it? I think the buyer always has the advantage regardless of the market at the end of the day. More buyers and houses? Yeah. So even though there's more buyers and houses, sellers can be like, oh, you know, there's always someone else that'll buy the house. But the seller still has to rely on getting a decent offer. Like you can when Mrs. Robinson sold her apartment, she had multiple offers. But there were only out of like the 8 offers she got or something, only 2 of them were really worth even talking about. One of the offers that wasn't those 2 was some cunt that wasn't even like ready to buy an apartment. They were just offering money they didn't have, and then they double back. Like, a lot of buyers are just full of shit. And until there's like a proper deal on the table, the seller still needs to try to lock something in that they're happy to sell for. A lot of people in the States would rather rent than sell. Yeah, renting versus, you mean buy? I don't think renting's too bad of an idea these days. Problem right now is a lot of big companies buy up the houses and it's causes low supply, so sellers have a bit of an advantage in my area. I think the other thing is that what's happening in Australia is a lot of places are just buy up all the open land, like the real estate, and then they subdivide it into tiny ass blocks and then fucking chip it off into the new builds. And it's just like, in Australia, there's a big problem in popular up and coming suburban areas of just tiny ass houses and tiny blocks of land for ridiculous prices. And everyone's buying them, you know. 300 square meters is the normal for plots now. Yeah, it's about 350 square meters or something like that over here, yeah, something like that. It's fucked. That's why Mrs. Robinson and I, we looked at inland a bit, away from the coast, and found a juicy piece of land. Right, rent out the house, then sell it straight up? Right, okay, I see. Past few years, there's been a lot of empty properties because there are a lot of developers flipping, trying to rent. Yep. Chinese investors, mate. They don't want to sell because they get more money and still own the property. Well, it's also the fact that in Australia, the properties are just all going up in value wicked ways right now. It's just better to hold it. But, there's a capital gains exemption to a certain degree. But if it's your own property and you can make a fat living off of it, why not? But the equity is there. People would just rather go into debt with equity. I mean, that's all people are doing now. People going into debt is at an all-time high because everyone just gambles now, you know? People go into debt and then throw it all on fucking the stock exchange or into shit coins. Unironically, that's what fucking heaps of people are doing. It's just too easy to do at the moment. You've done the barbarian farming to drop the dibber. Yeah, but I grab it out of habit because I'm retarded. Buyer only loses out if it's literally their dream home. Yeah, I agree. My house has gone up 45k in 3 years roughly. Oh damn. That seems really low. Are you Australian? Shout out XRP, dude. XRP. I mean, XRP is, we're still waiting for that to boom eventually, but yes. It's gone up, but it's meant to go up further. Just holding it and waiting. What stats do you see being useful for sailing? I think sailing is going to be something you can do straight off Tutorial Island. So as long as you got woodcutting, fishing, and farming, you can kind of jump into the good stuff straight away. No booty course? Nah, I'm 99, dude. Why farming? No, not farming. I didn't mean farming, sorry. Mining. Sorry. Buy gold, lads. Yeah, buy gold because Make lost all his money and he needs it back. I'm told that some retards even throw money in a weird wheel for gambling the subathon. They do, yeah. Alright. So people like me don't want to sell because their interest rate is so good. But what if you sold it, took all your money, and then put it on black? You could double it. I see though, I see. I get you, your interest rate, yeah. I bought 10k XRP at 20 Canadian, it's now $4 Canadian, still holding. Yeah, it's meant to go fucking way higher. But then that company fucking bottled it with Apple or some shit. But I don't know much about crypto in general. All I know is that gambling is too big to let crypto fully die. You don't gamble? Fuck that. It's coward shit, dude. If you take out all your money and put it on your favorite number, you can retire. You can. Yeah, you can retire depressed or retire rich. Either way, you're retiring. Think the new ores will be good to go for people buying this, but yes, absolutely, yep. The UFC gambling drama? Yeah, they're investigating, aren't they? Because it's like a result of the basketball shit, hey? I'm so dumb I gamble on a weighted wheel with King Condor, it's true. But the real winners are those watching and enjoying. I look at all my savings and put it in gold. I don't lose money to inflation and wife gets to wear plenty of jewelry. Win-win. You took all your savings and put it in gold. Right, yeah, of course. But then you gotta pay tax on the profit, remember? There's been a shady gambling problem in all sports for 10 years and crazy shit is about to come out because of it. I just wish I was in on it so I could have profited. It sucks. Unfortunate. I didn't even do my kingdom, did I? Fuck. God damn it. You fucking bitch. I'm not declaring shit. Look. I'm all for not declaring shit, dude. I get that, but if you're doing anything electronically, the government's mate. They know. They'll catch you eventually, and they'll fucking backdate it too. They'll go back 10 fucking years and go, mate, what the fuck is this? They will do it. How much gold should an iron have to start up Kingdom of Miscellanea? At least 5 mil in my opinion. Arab gold sellers, they're all working cash. Oh, you're going that route. Oh, geez, you're doing physical gold. Jesus. You got balls, dude. I wouldn't be touching physical gold like that, and not unless I knew what I was doing. But let's just. I hope you don't get scammed. Last thing you want to do is buy fucking $100,000 worth of gold, and it's you know, you drop it, it breaks, and it's tungsten. I think Berserkering's better than Lightbearer, personally. As long as I'm not retarded. At all testers, legit business? Yeah, no, fair enough. What about said you got a drop? I did. I got a crystal tool seed. What's up, how you doing? Bought my house after selling a bunch of my silver. Nice. So I buy and selling coined gold and silver. 0.999 coined is where it's at. I don't know what that is. Went to court? Yeah, we were trying to figure out who's gay in the chat and came to the conclusion it was you. Please don't miss again. Beautiful. We had to go to court for that work. I work at the dick sucking factory. You do, but I had to prove it. So drive, bro. 359 chests. What's the drop rate for it? Bro. Fucking smack him, hurry up. Envelope fucking stinks, cunt. Am I wearing everything? Yeah, Defender. How much is the Dick Sucking Factory paying these days? They're paying him $9 to 11 dicks. 16k Moss Giants, 3k Bro Casey. That's fucked, dude. What's up, White Octopus? How you doing? That is cooked. This is a really slow kill. Holy fuck. John, did you get? Hey, what's up, KTM? I got the tool set yesterday. Gravy, good morning. What's up? Been next today yet? No, we're gonna go next soon, I think. Finally got the third fucking Emblood off, Jesus. Wish I could get something with my dupe pets and Doom. Yeah, Tuesday on getting the Doom pet in 3,000 delves. You done 3,000 Doom delves and never done a deep delve in your life. That's crazy work, dude. GZ. I respect it. Fucking massive, man. Another purple rate at Cox. What's it, like 600k points per purple? It's 1% for every 8,200 points or something. Good luck. Thought so. Yeah, I thought I fucked it up. Insane recovery though. Okay. Good luck. Beautiful. Good. Just what I needed. Oh, it wasn't even Zami Brews. Sorry, Sarah Brews. That sucks. Oh, what's it called? The Subaru stores. Yeah, 4K delves, 100 deeps. Nah, dude, there's no deep delves. I promise. My friend Max last night got a dupe hunter pet from the Saks. That's pretty cool. Collection Log says I'm second percentile, bottom 5% at Pro Essence. That sucks. What does my collection log say with Yama? If you take this and put it into a calculator, what does it say? 200 more fucking shards, and I can make Oath Plate finally, boys. Do I just kind of grind that out, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I should like passively just grind that now. I'm well over halfway. How do I not? I don't have the Oath Plate gloves, no. 700 Yama kills, no plate. Holy fuck, that's brutal. Yes, it's really bad. When I get to 50 Oath Plate shards short, I'm just gonna make an Oath Plate piece, because then if I get a dupe, I'll just break it down and make the second piece. Because Fergo's been carrying you at duos. I haven't done any fucking Yama with Fergo, mate. The haha hee ha, you're bad at the game only works when I do it KTM, alright? And fucking watch your mouth. You know, I'm keen to get the hardcore moving in this front. I'm almost 99 defense in the hardcore. I'm 600k XP away. Oh, fuck. Oops. I knew that was greedy. What's the after 99 defense? 99 attack. I've only got 70 attack. I went strength first for the max hit, and then I went defense because I figured that was more important, and your accuracy on the crab is 100% anyway. So then I'll go 99 attack, then I'll finish off strength, and then I'll probably do range with bone crossbow. Since now that we've locked in and we're going to build this house, I'm going to wait until we've moved into that house, which is about a year away, before I start playing the hardcore properly, because I'll have much more stable and consistent internet and a better ping. And even though I know it's pussy shit, of course, that way I can cope a little less, you know? I'll do comment stats, probably start mining. I've already done the start mining. So I've already got 92 mining, 82 crafting, 76 fishing, 77 agility, 62 rune crafting, 80 magic. Oh shit. Oh yeah, I already got all that good stuff. 72 smithing. Yeah, I'm gonna probably hit probably do thieving. Just AFK Valimor thieving. Maybe that's not a bad shout. I heard that's pretty good. I think. Oh, my house is pretty chill, yeah. No, fishing's not bad, but I did all that through Temp Rush, you know? I don't think I've unlocked Carambrams yet. I've got 85 fire making, I've done the Winter Todd stuff. Could do wood cutting, ready for the fletching minigame. Not sure. I'm only 53 Herbalore, so I don't know how to really fix that. Good fish minnows for life supply food, yeah? Is that good? With sharks? Good luck, boys. Gothenburg, what's up? It's been a while since I've seen you, mate. How are ya? Oh shit, I'm out. I thought I was in, my bad. Garbage at the game. So that cunt's dead anyway, fuck him. Good luck. Surely Oak played in the lockbox at 12.99 KC first piece of Overplay. Good luck. Dragon darts, okay. One more kill to wrap it up at 1300. Very busy with life. Hope you're good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. We'll get this last kill and then we can talk about why we were at court today. Ms. Robinson can come and share her magnificent story. She did a good job today in court. I learned the fact about Tasmanian devils yesterday. Their bite force is equal to 8 times that of a Doberman, and they're very small, kind of crazy. I think Tasmanian devils are extinct, aren't they? Pretty sure they died off. Tasmanian tigers did. Devils might still be in danger, but I feel like they went extinct years ago now. All the house stuff was nothing to do with the court thing. House stuff. What house stuff? Oh, talking about the realtors? No, I was just mocking people that use realtors. Only 80 darts? Only 80 darts. Buying, selling, realtor argument? No, that's all. That was just, That was just... Oh shit, I didn't bring much mana, did I? I reckon I can fight this with low mana. Let's give it a shot. Fuck me, that's quick. Well, I hit 2 Ember Lights, so... Went to court and the judge Russell Crowe, the best Australian, ordered Russell Crowe, the best Australian, to give his house to King Condor. Ah, there you go. That was it. Wait, that didn't count as a kill on that orb, but it also didn't damage me? The fuck? Cool. Margot Robbie is best Aussie. I think you're just, you're a bit of a goon, mate. You think Margot Robbie's the best Aussie? Sounds like you watched Wolf of Wall Street and was like, oh yeah, I could totally do that if I had the money. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Say what you want about Jared Leto, he'd play a better fucking Joker than you, mate. So, I don't think you got a shot. Back to your little British shithole. Fucking bum. Bro, KTM, Jesus, thank you so much for the 20 gifted, man. I appreciate that. You've just been upgraded from 0 delves to at least 100 deep delves at Doom. Thank you, man. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I'll get a shoey for you. Hold up. Legend, thank you. Let me finish this kill for you. Hell yeah. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. And the 5 inches you just grew, yeah. Don't forget about that too. That was pointless. Why did I do that? Okay. Thank you, man. You're a legend. Fucking 20 gifted, mate. Absolute big dick. Wench! Would you like to please bring me a boot to drink out of, and then we can talk about this court shit? Let the chat know what you've done wrong. Thank you. Oh, I misclicked. That's not good. It's alright, we got it. Thank you. Fuck off. Good luck. Garbage. Cool. Fucking hell. Does business items tend to rise or crash after big updates? It really depends on the update, man. This is idea. Radiant before I play. Honestly, if I had a shadow, yes.
It's also hard to be the streamer on this when this shit happens. Chat, I know.
Fucking hell, Flyback. Thank you, KTM. I appreciate that very much. You're a legend. Get me a drink.
Use the word.
Now.
Get up. No.
Hurry up.
Use your word.
Faster.
No.
Or else.
Use the other word.
Can you please get me a drink?
Ah, there we go. No, nice manners.
Yeah, buddy. They thought I was summoning him by clapping.
I have a by the way, beat his ass. Oh,
The wristy bell. Here we go. Fucking.
No, what about the drink bell? By the way, I have a I have a thing, but I like if I say it happens.
Okay, I'll mute. She said you guys are massive gay.
No, I did not.
Next feature, thank you for the $2, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yay.
KTM sent 20 gifted. Fucking legend. So we're gonna do this shoot, and then we'll gear up for next. Let's gear up for next while we discuss. Why was that so delayed? What the fuck?
There's a storm.
Yeah, but
No,
like the alert went off, nothing, and then just like.
Oh no, I'm just telling you there is a storm.
Oh, there is a storm. Okay.
It's been thunder, but I haven't heard the rain. But it says possible rain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, you wanted the fucking wristy.
Can you please open this for me?
I can. Yes.
Now, open, please.
Alright, I think we should gear up for some necks. If anyone wants to do mass necks, the less people that come by, the better drops I get. So just keep that in mind if you're trying to be generous. But everyone's welcome. If you don't know how to do necks, I can teach you in 2 minutes. But we want to also discuss while we're here the amazing story of Mrs. Robinson and her journey in the courthouse today, fighting some infidels.
You were there too.
I was there. It was good fun.
I'm gonna let you tell the story.
So can I show up to next in my shadow? If you do, you won't be allowed in. I'll make sure everyone gets you killed. Short next, you need the doctor said. No, fuck off. 534 is the world. So where's the best place to start? Do we go all the way back to how this begun?
Does the chat know about it?
The chat knows about it. You guys will be reminded. So you guys remember like
April.
6-7 months ago,
April.
Mrs. Robinson was getting her kitchen renovated in her apartment that she owned, and the builders did a really shit job. Like they fucked up big time. I don't know if I've got the stuff I can show on here, any pictures. but they failed to actually follow the initial plan. We walked in the day before it was finished, and the kitchen was backwards. And we called them and was like, the kitchen's the wrong way around. So they were like, oh fuck, they printed off the wrong plan, so they had to redo the kitchen. But they'd already cut in the stone bench top where the sink goes, and cut through the wood where the sink goes. So there was a lot of rebuilding the kitchen. We walked in as soon as it was done. And we were like, they finished working there that night. I opened the door, and the door and the hinge just ripped straight out of the wall of the cabinet. There was a gap where the bench top pushes up against the splashback, about this big, and he just siliconed it, and the gap was too big. The silicone just dropped through the floor, and he just suggested that the plumber puts more silicone there, and then offered to reapply more silicone as a fix. He didn't tell us that it wouldn't fit and that the splashback would need to be adjusted, so we weren't aware of this. And instead of replacing or fixing where the hinge had broken out, he just wanted to realign the door and just leave the damage inside. And where the old cutout was, you could see that they screwed the stuff together, but it snapped and broken all the wood because they pre-cut the wrong holes in the bench top. So it was quite a mess. So we chose not to pay them in full. We said
we paid over 70%.
Yeah.
Well, Mrs. Robinson paid over 70%.
Yeah. We kept $1,000 and said, nah, that's not good enough, that finish. And their efforts to fix were harassing us, calling the agent that managed the property.
Called you?
Called me. And then their offers to fix were shit. So I was just like, yeah, no. Well, we were like, no, we're not going to pay that. And then we didn't hear anything about it for ages. And then all of a sudden, we get a summons to court by email. They emailed a summons to us. And we had to go to court up 2 hours away. They wouldn't move the court to a more central location because of the lady's anxiety.
We tried to get it moved because it is a ridiculously
a ridiculous drive.
It is hours and hours and hours.
Yeah, but because of her anxiety, they didn't want to move the court. Okay, cool. Mrs. Robinson tried to play the black card. So racism. Declare racism big time.
I did not declare racism.
No, but I'm declaring it.
Okay, you declare. I do declare.
So we had to go to court today for it. And my God, are they the biggest retards on the planet. They're massive pussies. So we owe them $1,000 technically that we don't want to pay.
Well, no, we don't.
But to them, we owe them $1,000, right? And then there's $490 in court fees as well. So they were seeking $1,500 from us. And they said, we're happy to pay the court fees if they pay the $1,000. They're going to waive the court fee. They'll cover the $490. And obviously we weren't going to do that. So we said no.
Before this, although, the judge gave us, because we were advised that we would go into a mediation, so we would have to go and negotiate and all that stuff. So we brought out evidence. We were the only ones that was to submit evidence, which we did. And the judge gave us a 20-minute explanation of how this works, magistrates works for dummies, which dummies would understand how this works, but we were told, this is pretty much a waste of time going forward. Let's try and make an agreement now and, all this stuff. And everyone nodded like we all understood, which I thought we all did. Yep. Now you can continue.
So after getting a lecture from the judge that yaps, we said, no, we'll give them $500, which is half of the $1,000. Which we'd already tried to negotiate in the past, like months ago, to say we'll give you. I think we offered $600, and they said no.
We tried to initially. I owed a certain more amount of this.
Yeah.
And then I offered them an amount, and they said no.
Yeah.
And then I offered them another amount, and they said no. And then I made my final payment, bar the $1,000, because I said it cost me this much to fix, this much in days that I couldn't rent, this.
Yeah.
There we go.
We offered them, so we offered $500.
Yeah.
And the guy was like, nah, not doing it. So then the judge goes, all right, cool, you're going to trial. Here's a trial date. Get your witnesses together. Good luck. And I'm just like kind of swinging on the chair. Like we're smiling at each other. Mrs. Robinson's just laughing like at how pathetic it is. And they're kind of just all really stiff and super just paranoid at being in there. We're sitting next to each other and I'm just like, we're going to a fucking trial over $1,000. Yeah, okay, we could just pay them the $1,000, but I'm not going to do that because they're assholes. They're being stupid, and I did the math, and if we go to trial, they lose even if they win, right? Because it's a day off work for you. I stream at night, but it's their own company. They've got to cancel their jobs because they're going to pull their witnesses, which are their employees. They already said that. So they're going to have their employees there. So their business has to pause for at least that day. But there's no way they can have witnesses that they're also on their payroll, right? That doesn't make sense to me, how you can do that. So
Mrs. Robinson was not happy.
Yeah.
Mrs. Robinson...
we walked out laughing. Like, they saw us laughing at them as we walked out.
I apologise to the judge and the court for the gross misuse of the justice system today and how pathetic it was. This all went on note that I told them. And they were just sitting there like... And I'm just like, I'm sorry, this is a joke.
Yeah.
Like, how many people are actually needing this courtroom right now, and we're having this discussion of non-negotiation was beyond a joke to me.
That the companies know they can't just stiff hard-working citizens and get away with it without a fight. Yeah, it's stupid. And I spoke to my mate about it, and he's like, it could be a scam. Like they might do this a lot because they changed their brand.
They had the
rebranding.
They're rebranding.
They changed their company.
Yeah.
I don't know why you wouldn't just go through insurance. Like, businesses have to have insurance for this sort of shit. Why would you not just claim it on insurance? Like, it's not that big of a deal at the end of the day, but it's more the way that they carried themselves too.
I feel that they were calling our bluff.
Yeah.
And one thing that King and Mrs. Robinson doesn't do is take shit from people.
Raja, thank you. Appreciate the €5, man. Thank you very much. Honestly, it's it's stupid as shit. I'm happy to fucking go all the way because it's basically we're gonna just have to sit there and then the judge will make a call, but he'll probably just say 50-50, pay $750, and then they lose $750 or whatever.
Given though it was the judge, what I was under the understanding was how this going to go was the judge's decision. Judge's role to try and negotiate. I didn't feel like the judge did that. They asked their stance, they asked mine, and it was
just kind of that was it.
And I was like, okay, well, this is not, But, like, literally, like, it was the biggest waste of time. We were in there for, like, half an hour.
Yeah, we spent more time fucking waiting.
Like, you could have actually put away, like, people that deserve to go away to jail. Like, and we walked out laughing, and they walked out behind us. They heard me. They were just, like, laughing. It was a joke.
Did they fix the fuck-ups? No. We didn't want them to try. Because him fixing the fuck-ups was, instead of replacing the side panel, which the hinge fucking ripped out of, was to just realign the door. And then also, instead of even offering to, which we'd have to pay him for, offering to fix, like to redo the splashback and fix the top properly, was to just put more silicone in the hole.
They can't even fix it initially because they installed the kitchen the wrong way round, and then they had to fix it, so they had to cut it, and it was shortened. So they can't fix it. It was defected. So he
obviously just didn't want to be. He didn't like being called out for being a shit worker.
We had the right to countersue, but we chose not to because we're not shit cunts, and we just wanted shit done.
Yeah.
But they were not under negotiate. Like they were not even for, which is silly because they were the ones arcing up about this.
So the trial's not till like February now. So they're going almost a year since building this kitchen. I think 10 months in total, chasing $1,000. I don't care if we lose if we go to trial. I'm going to make them fucking work for it. Like,
but then if we're in their right mind, they wanted us to pay the outstanding balance.
Yeah.
In what right mind do they have as business owners to fuck something up and then not take accountability? And for the amount that I actually paid, which was over $5,000. I was being quite fair and reasonable. Like I copped a loss for this, having to fix it.
We can go in, by the way, guys, if you guys are ready. Yeah.
It's had to fix it and having to delay getting people in there and all this stuff. Like, I copped the loss, but I just don't want to, like, waste everyone's time, and I ain't got time to deal with this. But yeah, when they were like, oh, well, we will take responsibility of the court fees, and I said, you didn't even say I said it. I said, you put this up, you're liable for the fees. I'm not paying your fees for this ludicrousness. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. Sounds like you got stiff paying $5K anyway. They didn't give you the finished product you wanted. Yeah, well, it only came out to about $3K.
Look,
after we kept the 1,000.
The process of sorting it all out. Actually, no, sorry, I thought it was 5K. I think it was closer to 4.
It was just for
them
to install. It was including the floors. It was $4,000 pretty much.
Yeah.
And we kept 1,000.
Yeah, we kept 1,000. Sorry, I was wrong. 25. Yeah, sorry. But yeah, there was a lot of reservations going on at the time, so the numbers.
Is that fucking lightning?
Yeah, that's what I said. There's a big storm.
Christ. Fucking hell.
Don't listen to me.
No, I did listen to you.
A storm.
I don't know.
Oh shit! I told you.
Fuck, that's right above our house. Hell yeah.
Mrs. Robinson doesn't like this thunder because she used to think she watched Jurassic Park in the rain once when I was young, and there was thunder, and ever since I was like, the dinosaurs are coming to get me. I don't like thunder.
Coward.
No, don't say that. So what happens if you win? Well, no, pretty much no one's going to win.
If we win, we don't have to pay anything.
Well, yeah, but I doubt.
But we still wasted our time. That's about it. It basically comes down to whether we have to pay them $1,000 or we don't. But they've not submitted any evidence because they don't have any, and their witnesses are their employees, which, in my opinion, is not a credible witness based on the fact that if my boss asked me to go to court and was paying me, I'm probably going to say what my boss wants me to say, you know?
But like, this is the second time that I've had to go to court for the property, and I'm so glad I've sold it. There is no point. That apartment was. It was
so much.
It was a pain in the ass to do it. I'm sorry, guys.
Conflict of interest. Yeah, that's it.
I'm sorry, guys, but like being an investor for people that rent houses, it's a pain in the ass. Like, you get the shittest assholes that just want to fuck you over. If it's someone repairing it, if it's the real estate agent, if it's the tenants, it's not worth my headache. Also,
guys, if the stream suddenly stops out of nowhere, it means we've had a power cut, and I do apologise in advance. I don't know normally we're okay the past few years, but you never know still. There's a storm right above our house all of a sudden.
Yeah, Flyback, not only that, they're going to pay those workers to go to court.
Yeah.
So I moved to strike the witnesses because they're literally being paid to be witnesses, which is highly illegal in any court.
Well, yeah, they'll just be dismissed, basically.
That's true, I ran and I'm looking to see. Flyback confirmed it. Confirmed for Flyback.
Yeah. So yeah. That was good fun.
It wasn't. I wasn't happy.
I mean, I was sitting in the waiting room of the court just like...
He was. I was like, can you stop
I'm just like, can you not do that when we're in there? I'm just like...
There was people laughing at you though, which was nice, but yeah.
I was fucking bored.
Well, I was bored too. I was there just with you. I wasn't... We had to wait for ages too.
Yeah, it was a long time.
It's gross. I hate when I have to go through the security and I always have to take my shoes off. Ugh.
I want to try to do some sort of background checking on them because even Jay was like, dude, that sounds like they just con people out of shit work a lot. Like, it might be worth looking.
I feel like this is their first time they call people.
That's the thing.
People's bluff, and people get scared because this was the first time, and they were totally like, this was like they were fish out of water. They had no idea. And the stupid part about it is, I was sitting there, And the judge was like for 20 minutes explaining it for dummies, like how much of a waste of time this is. And when they said it, I just said, this is a fucking waste of time. The judge didn't even go off of me. I was like expecting the judge to be like, you need to shut up. But I couldn't, because I can't just sit in there with a bunch of
Yo,
kids.
what, Octopus? Van Brace's first kill? Kill yourself. Fuck you, fuck you. Kill yourself. Fuck you, idiot. Fuck you. Kill yourself. Go away. Dude, fuck you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck. Idiot. Loser. Fuck that guy. Nice work, man. You deserve that. Should email the current affairs. I think I would like. I'd rather do my own little investigation first and just try to see what their history is like, because they've rebranded. I don't know if it's their first rebrand. I go to court all the time. Yeah, of course you do, cunt.
What do you go to court for?
His name's AWST, and all he does is talk about Commodores.
I want to know what he goes to court for.
Anything he says is a lie.
Oh, well.
He sits there and just goes, oh, rap combo, bro. Commodores. Cones. He's going to court because he doesn't get his fucking disability pension. But yeah, I want to kind of just look into them a bit more, because yeah, they did rebrand and it just doesn't sound. It either sounds like they're really shitty people and bad at what they do, or they are straight up just like doing shit jobs and scamming people out of shit work, you know? Did you show them your House Flipper 2 gameplay to prove you could do the same work cheaper? No, I should though.
That's a good one.
Hold down shift and run around with your left click down.
This is why I just want to build our house and just live in our house and not worry about that.
Did you tell the chat the company name when it happened? No, I didn't.
No,
I haven't told you guys the company name because I don't want people going and review bombing them yet.
We're at the current.
I don't want to give them any ammo that will weaken our case at the moment. But
they wore their little business shirts today.
Yeah, their little company shirts and their fucking vans and shit.
Mrs. Robinson was nice, you know, in a nice dress and heels and quarter. Yeah. She made King put pants on.
I had to wear pants today.
He's like,
and not go to the casino.
Yeah. He goes, can I wear these shorts? I was like, no, we're going to court. You're going to wear pants.
Yeah.
Like a pant boy.
I had to dress for the casino and not go to the casino.
They called you pant boy.
They did call me pant boy.
You know? And they wore their little shirt and their little Vans, and I was just like, pants? Yeah. Yeah, what are those, right?
But they're north of the river. You guys know when I talk about north of the river all the time. They're just fucking scum. They're fucking self-entitled little shitbag people. Yeah. They make me fucking sick.
Does anyone have any suggestions for us? I don't know.
Kill them. That's the American way.
That's not.
Shoot them. That's what the Americans will do. Shoot them.
Not with guns, guys. We can't use weapons. All right. Why did you hire these obvious scammers? Flyback. So where we bought the kitchen from?
He's like trolling because they're not obvious scammers until they're scammers.
But can I defend?
Yeah, just tell them it's
retarded. It's like Home Depot or something.
Why do you watch this obvious scam stream?
We bought the kitchen from a hardware store that you can buy the kitchen, like the packs.
Flat
pack. Packs. You get them designed. It's a proper thing.
Yeah.
But that place had a list of builders, and unfortunately, out of the 10 builders, we fucking picked these assholes.
Well, we got a few quotes back from a few different builders, but they were the fastest to respond, seemed to be, on paper, the most confident, and I think they weren't the cheapest, they were the second cheapest,
others,
right?
Yeah, but this company have since removed them off their list.
Yeah.
We got them removed off the list.
They were most interested in wanting to do the work as well.
Yeah. Oh, we've got evidence. We submitted
a bunch of photos and evidence. Yeah. We've got fuck tons compared to anything they've got.
I think it just boils down to, at the end of the day, the difference between the law, talking about how to proceed in the court way versus it's consumer protection and consumer affairs for us. Of what? Yeah. But moral of the story is they're still not going to get their money even if they do get something now until February. We offered them $500 today just to walk away from this.
Yeah. Where are you going to prison? I went up to Joondalup, Robert, near your area. Take a big steamy shit on your doorstep.
We saw you. We heard the courtroom call you out. Hey?
Yeah, we went to the gay bar and you were there. Everyone knew you.
Oh, there you go. Sam's the same.
Same thing happened to my parents. Bought a whole kitchen, refit from a big company, and they sent 2 non-English speakers and done a cowboy job. Yeah, They just throw it in, eh? Anything in your contract regarding work not meeting standards? I mean, the contract is the plan, right? They printed off the wrong plan.
Yeah.
And then tried to fix it, but it was too late. Because instead of going, hey, are you sure this is the right plan? The builder, the husband, was like, this is the only way I can see it fitting, and just started cutting shit opposite to the plan. No, cutting shit to the plan when it obviously wasn't the correct way, and making it fit. And then I'm just like, you can't put a dishwasher where there's a big pipe. Like, obviously.
It was so stupid.
Get fucked, I went down to Rockingham and took a shit on your old lawn. I've never lived in Rockingham, cunt. My bin said Rockingham, that's as far as it went.
Look, Robert, if I was in Rockingham, I'm not gonna lie, I'd take a shit too. It's fucking shithole. It's completely disgusting. We will fight over that to the day we die.
Oh, hey, KTM, sorry, by the way. I hope you guys win in whatever matters you have going on. Thank you.
They call us court boy and court girl. Because we're just always at court for, like, the most stupidest reasons. I've never been to court ever in my life. This year, I have been to court, well...
More times than you need to be.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Court going pant boy, that's it.
That's us.
We ready to go back in? Where's Gravy? Hold on. Wait for Gravy. We need Cough Boy. Court boy needs Cough Boy. We're saying it's King's fault. I think, overall, no. No, I don't think it is.
Your fault?
Yeah. I think, I just want to, I want to look into the thing is I was like, why wouldn't you claim this on insurance? If you're down $1,000 because we wouldn't pay it, why would you resort to taking us to court over just going to your insurance and claiming the loss like a normal person, right?
Max Fisher's got a song for me.
Thank you, Max. Appreciate that. Because that's the point of having insurance, right? Not worth the potential rate hike, but what, it's worth going to court and losing? What, you guys think going to court is better?
Reaper, that's literally true. I'm not gonna lie.
That's true, actually, yeah. Business insurance typically is 5k or more deductible. Does it? Unless they can't claim insurance for incompetence. Well, they wouldn't say they were incompetent, would they? I think insurance would cover a fuck up they intentionally did. Well, they wouldn't say that, but the insurance would cover. Yeah, it'd be income loss. It's a protection on not getting paid when you do a job. So they would just say, look, we did a job, we didn't get paid. They owe us this, and then the insurance would cover that. Then the insurance would sue us, or pursue us in suing us for the money.
I think if it was an insurance, they would just get it.
Yeah, but then the insurance would ask us for the money.
No, I don't think they would.
Why not? Isn't that how insurance works?
No, it's not like car insurance, like an accident. They would just have a liability. They wouldn't come to us, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they would just have a certain amount that they are allowed to claim for loss of income, and they can just get that. They wouldn't come after us.
Maybe $1,000 is too low, but that's small businesses should be, I don't know. But we couldn't tell anyway. There's no way, as far as I'm aware, I think it's mandatory for small businesses to have insurance for that stuff. I just don't know if they do or not. Instance when you could have used a credit card then filed a claim for improper execution of service, yeah. They scammed you, go to court, get the whole home remodel, and then make them pay for their mistakes and not happen again. Well, they don't know that we don't own the apartment anymore. It's been sold. Contractor would have to take the credit card company to court if they wanted to make the money. They want the money, right? Okay. Yeah, it is a small claim. Yeah. But you know, they could also look. They could have just accepted the 500 today. Hey, Janoski, can you fucking stay in melee range, please? Appreciate that, legend. They won't pursue you in California if you haven't stolen at least $1,000 worth of shit. Yeah, okay.
I think they're gonna end up.
I reckon they'll just be like, okay, we'll take the 500.
Yeah.
But I think if they say, if they contact us and say we'll accept the 500, I think we should just say no. I think we should just
let's cross that bridge when we come to it.
You had your chance. Now it's 400.
It was pretty bad. I just laughed at them, and they might like their ego would be hurt right now because I was being a bit of a nasty pasty.
They worked in the kitchen, ran off a huge bill as they scammed it. No. So they remodeled that. We bought a new kitchen. They fit it. They fit the new kitchen, but they did it wrong and did a shit job. It was they used the wrong plan at first. So there's cuts where there shouldn't be cuts. There's damage where there shouldn't be damage, and also there was a big hole that we had to pay another contractor like $600 to fix because they didn't let us know that the splashback wasn't going to fit. He thought just filling it with silicone was the play. So the judge did say on the day of trial he'll give us one more chance to make a deal, and that deal will on that day be $250, and if not, then I'm totally fine with.
Wait, how much did you say?
$250.
$250 and Robert's shitting on your lawn.
Yeah,
done.
$250 and a turd from Robert.
Yeah, the turd from Robert. We're
Now, yeah, you had a chance. Now it's 69.69. Best I can do. In the contract, if they contact you about the 500, just call them slurs.
and then we'll probably get done for like harassment or something.
Yeah, we don't have freedom of speech in Australia. You probably could get in trouble for that, but it would be worth it. Better prepare for a damn good deal.
We might get a current affair moment. We've always wanted a current affair moment. But I think we need to like really wait because you get one current affair shot, and I don't think.
Nah, you can have multiple current affair shots. So start doing burnouts.
I don't think these assholes are worth our current affair shot.
Ask any Aussie, you do burnouts in a normal suburban street, and they'll just let you know that a family was frightened for their lives because a Commodore did a skid in the rain. It's perfect. Get in the current affair weekly if you wanted to.
I love how everyone was giving. Like, there's a couple people giving me shit for how long I brush my hair.
She's a woman.
It takes.
Good morning, Panda. How are you? Contractors scamming you like the Ozarks trout guy scanned everyone and blew it all on the flower poker. Yeah, what was the drama with the trout guy? I saw something on Facebook about it. How much of a hook does Arc Raiders have in you? I really want to be playing. I wish I was playing Arc Raiders right now on stream. The only reason I'm not is because I got shit to do in RuneScape. It is taking everything in me to not do Arc Raiders. Here was a plan. Is there any information on this, like a video or some posts I can look at? I don't mind, Max. The problem with your music is the copyright claims that come flying behind them. But I assumed it was for Mrs. Robinson. That's why I gave her the headset. Oh no, D, bad luck.
I liked it. It had a bit of a
twang.
Early 2000s Ting Tings vibe, like.
He streamed and admitted he blew all the money. Fucking and it was a Jagex show. I told you, industry plant. A fucking Labubu meme. Where's my tweet? Oh, there's a new selling blog, is there? I better go through that.
Alright, I'm going.
No worries.
Can you... Oh, well,
what's up?
It's alright. You're busy, it's fine.
No, what's up?
Can you feel this and just feel like it's not... Is this falling out? It feels funny. Go to the left.
very loose, maybe a tiny bit, not a huge
it's a bit
amount.
weird.
It's a little flappy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like little flaps.
It's ligma.
No,
You're gonna have to get it cut off. We'll start at the neck.
Well, I know where I'm gonna cut you off in a minute. I'm gonna leave the chair here because the dog's in the way, alright?
Fuck that dog.
Thanks for the song, Max.
Do you have documentation of that? Bring that and show that on paper. Documentation of what, sorry? Is Arc Raiders an open world RPG? No, it's an extraction shooter. And it's really well designed. It's really well developed. And hopefully it remains that, but the development team is currently very dedicated and consistent, which is rare these days, especially with a game that is technically in full release now, I believe. They take feedback on board pretty heavily at the moment. They're doing whatever changes they can to keep the game running. I think they gave everyone 500 in-game, 500 tokens of like their currency that you have to pay money for on Steam. I think it's like $10 worth of tokens because of their server lag recently, which is pretty huge. I didn't even experience the server lag, I just got free money, for sure. Gonna call show someone the pizza lawyer. I think we're fine in that front. I appreciate that, Philium. Yeah, Trout Guy screenshots in Discord would be great. Please and thank you. I have a CDK for Arc Raiders from buying my friend's GPU. Should I yoink the key? Yes. Yep. Like post-apocalyptic DMZ for COD? Kind of. It's not like DMZ. Call of Duty's extraction shooter was really badly done. It's more like Tarkov, but third person, and way more user-friendly. I'd say there's Call of Duty aspects. I think it's probably more similar to what's it called? What's that? Tom Clancy's The Division. I think you'll get a better feel, at least atmosphere-wise. It's a lot like The Division, but it's an extraction shooter. It's not open world in that sense. Otherwise, it's Tarkov for employed people. Yeah. Thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Keep trying to inquire about you meeting up with Robert to take the bus to Rocket Shots to bash cunts with chunks of concrete. Robert couldn't afford to take the bus, mate. What's up, Charzy? How you doing? Well, Arc Raider is not free to play, no. It's about $40 American. It may get Game of the Year at this rate. It has a fucking solid shot at Game of the Year. I would say it's probably the People's Game of the Year. I've not seen a game be as big as Arc Raiders since it's been a while. I haven't seen a game be this big in a good while, man. I'm trying to think of a game that was big recently. Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck, you just got law mode, cunt. No way. Bad luck. Bigger than Baldur's Gate 3. 100%. Helldivers was pretty big when it came out, was it? What's up, Omega? No way. Better than Tarkov? I don't think as a game... fundamentally, as a game, Arc Raiders is not better than Tarkov, but it is more fun currently than Tarkov. Absolutely more fun. Tarkov is way bigger, way more in depth, way more detailed, but Tarkov has problems that are just not okay at the moment for a game that's been out that long and had that much development put into it. Not even like regarding the cheating. Tarkov is taking way too long to just fucking like happen, you know? But I think Arc Raiders is very... It's going in a very good direction. Too much competition in Tarkov now. They fucked up not fixing it earlier. Yeah, true. Issue number one, Russia. Tarkov's biggest issue is its cheaters. But also, I think... As much as I love the whole no HUD, no UI part of Tarkov, it's fucking it is nice in Arc Raiders to know where your teammate is at all times. Like, I'll see Fergo because there's a big fucking dot above his head saying Fergo. But then in Tarkov, you won't know it's your teammate until you've accidentally shot him in the face, you know? I got a bank real quick, boys. Y'all do not mind. Keep changing the gunplay. It goes from fun to not fun in a wipe. Yeah. Can't you know why are you not currently playing the chess Osiris crossover? Because it's chess, mate. I used to be a grandmaster in chess back in the day. I don't have that in me anymore. I don't really want to get sucked into chess at the moment because I will just bottle cunts. I need to chill for a bit, you know. You look like the Aussie Hans Neiman. No idea what that means. You're a GM in chess? Yeah. I got the ducks at my fucking school, mate. Valedictorian for the Americans. These guys send their KC. If you guys want to dip out of the out of next and read, we can wait for you, but it's up to you guys. We're gonna go for the selling blog later too. It's the last one ready for everything, which is really good. If you're not invested in steel bars, now's your time to fucking look at selling. I vote next because I green logged it 5496 KC for pet, but I need money. Well, you don't do next if you need money, dude. That's crazy. 25 drops. That's really bad. That's fucked. Think mahogany planks are gonna spike? I don't know, man. I feel like other planks. We'll look at the blog and have a look in a minute. Read it properly because they've got a bunch of different things available for it. So I'm not sure currently. Construction planks are nothing to do with sailing. You need construction planks to make your boat, that's mostly it. I have no friends, I just here I've been hunting that pet. You should you got a whole clan chat here, dude. You got a whole stream ready to go. These four are probably gonna need a bank when they come out, I would imagine. For 16 social beginners, yes it does. If I had friends, I'd ask to run TOB. You could do TOB if you grew some balls and communicated. TOB used to be the only raid in the CC regularly. Yeah, it used to be for a while actually, that's true. There's no one in there, right? Are they in there? I don't know. Tell you what, the four in next come out and reset. We won't go in without ya. Don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. Jesus Christ, don't go in. If your selling is bad and released, I'll have to fix it. True. Fucking Dark Baggins is here, my man. Right, we'll let them get their stuff and then we'll reset and go. Fucking Wild Octopus with the dupe vans. Dirty dog. Dirty fucking dog. Right, let's go in. I'd say wait for White Octopus, but he got a drop earlier. He can suck a dick. He can miss out on a KC. What job did you get? I got a crystal tool seat the other day, mate. And I also got the opportunity to watch someone pull van braces in front of me. The fuck are you doing here with that in your hand? Hi, guy. Get a fucking twisted Billington. Look at this. Oh, you don't have one, do you? That's right. Is that like best in slot range offhand before buckler? I've seen that twice in here now. Crazy work, crazy work. If you don't know how to do next, I have a next guide available now. ! Next guide in the chat. Watch it, read it, study up on it, and then do next. Otherwise, not only will mum be gay, but also fat and bald, which usually means cancer. So it's completely in your hands now. Wouldn't that be bad and extra to heavy negative defense bonuses? Probably, because... Well, I mean, how much does it matter for mage at the end of the day? I'm not sure. With the more people are next, the less it matters about your defense at the end of the day. Because everyone's just bum rushing the cunt. It's just about doing more damage than every other dickhead. To let them get the drop still. Let me tag these blood rivers real quick. Thank you. Appreciate it. Very nice. Very gotta. Is Circle useful in your episodes tier A with Shadow? Seems like dead content. Nah, I wouldn't even use it tier A with the Shadow, mate. Circle is pretty much used for convincing people they're dumb by telling them to use it. Gonna read the blog on preparing for sailing? Yes, sir. Absolutely. After I'm done it next, I'm gonna read the blog, we're gonna have a laugh, and then over the next few days I'm gonna release my own sailing preparation guide too, which, or well, a video, shall I say, which I'd look out for. Is there any Discords out there to help people with 500 kits? Maybe. Just don't pay for it, mate. It doesn't have to be solo, no. There just can't be any deaths. Just don't pay for it, whatever you do, because it's a scam. It's like buying a new car and then paying the dealership to tint the windows for you. Or to give your car that paint protection whack shit. Sure, you could pay for it. But you could get it done cheaper / do it yourself very easily. Yeah, bust him up, yeah. Smack Hogo, there you go, fuck him up. Stand in fucking melee range, melee range, melee range, melee range, melee. Now let's get everyone mage instead. Good call, thank you. Stand as far away as possible so everyone gets hit with magic. Now don't stand in melee range when he dies, dickhead. What, asshole? Come on, boys. Pay attention. It's alright, it's all good. First KC? No worries. You got called dumb by the guy in full toggle with a fucking fire cape, mate. I wouldn't stress. Did someone for butterfly and red X? You don't need a red X in a 500. You don't even need the butterfly anymore in a 500, dude. You don't really. They made TOA so much easier. Red Xing is actually worse now because you just play melee. And you take 0 damage. Do Bubba last. You don't need to do him first. Do him last. Do Zebak first. That way you don't have to deal with the machine gun. Butterfly is nice, but you don't need to do butterfly. Oh man. Got the itchiest back. I might have diabetes, eh? Other guy in cows and God do you have out a quiver, pussy? No, there's a valid reason for that. I don't have a T-base, so why would I have a quiver? Talk cans of Pepsi Max a day does that. I have maybe 3 cans of Pepsi Max a day. Alright, cunt. And no, Pepsi Max doesn't give you diabetes, it's 0 sugar. Maximum taste. So watch your little fucking whore mouth, alright? Cancer instead. It's not possible to drink enough Pepsi Max in your lifetime to get cancer from the sweeteners. Trust me. We're all good. What's up, Blues? How are you? Fat boy, good morning. 2A, hey 2A is so sweaty. 2A is the least sweaty raid, in my opinion, of the 3. But fair enough. Yeah, standing still. Very good. Get everybody hit with magic. Very good. Yes. I'll be back on you in just a moment. Shifter, okay. Yeah, let him go. There you go. Oh, he's gonna die. Die FK. Oh. I'm gonna bury the gay bones. Oh, I already picked him up. Bad luck to him. What's up, Ken? Good morning. Same people as used to be on 7 Hertz? Yep. Same shirt, different day. I just go same underwear, different day. I can do one more kill. Then banking, then you're done. Which one? Just so I'm aware. Now I've got to leave. Fair enough. Do we have a replacement cough boy chat? Get fucking nay, dude. Yes, gravy. Oh, you really are cough boy, huh? Me maybe? Who the fuck are you? What's your username? I'm trying my lunch break? No, you already got a drop, mate. You're not welcome anymore, ever. You're banned. Was actually a drop? Yeah, Octopus got some van braces. Why is there more cough? What's going on here, boys? So the last kill, disconnected and died. Don't apologize to me, dude. I got the free pro XP from your bones. You're all good. Do not stress at all. Just make sure when you go to get your stuff back, you go back and you take your god gear and claim it from the chest. If you die before you get your stuff back, you will lose all that gear. So just wear god gear, go back safely and grab it from the chest. Your Fluttershy. Is Fluttershy here? Fluttershy. Yeah, if you want to come by, Fluttershy, jump in, that'd be good. Good. No, I didn't get a drop. No, I got a crystal tool seed from Zolcana yesterday. So we're at 10 pros now. On the startup stream, sorry, yes. Sounds expensive? It is if you die, yes. Glug. Knew who shot? Oh my god. Praying and banking. 10 rest buttons okay, no? Yeah, I got the thing now, so I'm keen for it. How's your fishing other than your mining? What's wrong with you? Fuck is wrong with you? Fishing sucks ass, it does, but it's AFK as fuck. 2 seconds, boys. Dog is dead on the floor, boys. Alright. Yeah, what are you guys standing around waiting for? I'm fucking in. So, do we have a cough boy? We got someone coughing? Classic Tips is gonna tank. Alright, cough boy it is. Kiepka. So, Corp, give me 10 minutes. Alright, no worries. We got a classic tips doing it. You're good. How's next going? Pretty good, Travis. We've got a drop on our first KC here. We're chilling. Do a little bit more. Have a look at this blog. Suck a dick. Go to bed. The usual, mate. They're going to go over the blog. No, not yet. Go over the blog after a bit more next. We got the ball rolling for a bit. The night is young. I'm totally MVPing this game. No, I'm not. Fuck me, boys. Oh yeah, I'm totally MVPing this. Nah, no MVP for me. Not this time. Maybe next time. I need fucking diamonds. Get that shit out of here. Miss me with that gay shit. Ken G, what's up, dude? How you doing today? What's going on? Zarek Crossbow goes so hard on this fucking account. Fucking dirty damage there by the containers, boys. If you guys ever played this game, it was called Call of Duty Modern Warfare. Captain Price once boldly said, check those fucking corners. Those are words to live by to the day you die. Good luck. Wouldn't it be hilarious if you all had a good buy party for me, and at the end I just say I can't go through this and start spam dropping nitroglycerin? Why would we have a good buy party for you though? I'm never gonna get a 150 shadow, that's true. Not doing this, I'm not. Apparently hanging doors isn't as simple as I thought it would be, especially re-hanging a door. Yeah, fuck that, dude. You said it, not me? No, you said it, I just repeated what you said. I said it the other day. Are you sure it was me that said it the other day? A good buy party for me, and at the end of the day I can't go through it and start spam dropping nitroglycerin. I didn't even know what the fuck that nitroglycerin shit is. Are you sure it was me that said that? Oh, right. I remember, that's from the dig site quest, right? Fuck, I hate this wizard. I think it was funny in your head. I don't even remember doing it, dude. 400 ping, what do you reckon? Come back and get the boys mage when I DC again, or leave it there? Honestly, 400 ping if you're DCing on that is probably not worth it. You can try if you want, but if it's just going to get you killed, it's probably not worth it. But luckily I put an X guide out that you can watch. Exclamation mark X guide, and you can show it to your friends and do it with your friends. Because it's super easy to follow and super easy to understand. Because that's a King Condor guarantee. You did say we can have a goodbye party for Flyback, who will be back in 2 weeks. Oh, right. I remember that, yeah. Cause you're gonna quit for sailing, but you'll be back. 100% you'll be back. I'm willing to put money. I'm willing to put Red Montana amounts of money on Flyback coming back. Bob from Bob Access, thank you for the 23 months, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're a legend. Is it parasocial to assume that Bob from Bob's Axes is Flyback's ult?
Getting it fucking done. Like a Chad.
Shadow, thank you for the 27 months. Not a Flyback ult, damn. Okay. Can I get Flyback to confirm that? Actually, that doesn't make a difference, does it? Fair enough. I trust you. That's what a Flyback ult would say. Exactly my point. But it's a back and forth argument that'll never resolve itself, right? Flyback's gonna boycott our OSRS and play the non-selling version called OSRS. Fluttershy, don't stand there, mate, because if Cockboy gets pulled in, it's right. Old mate's gonna be Cockboy for a bit. Stand on the non-south side of Nex. And you'll be sweet. Fucking hell. What really matters is the amazing sale going on at the moment at Bob's Axes in Lumbridge, where you can get yourself Bob's Axes repaired at Bob's Axes for 99% off at Bob's Axes. I'm gonna take my axe to Bob's Axes when the axe head would fly off, yeah, or when it would snap. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, that was really rude of me. I try not to yawn like that on stream unless I'm 24-houring. I just got fucked. It was a big day today, man. 2-hour drive to court just to deal with a bunch of retards that don't know simple math. That's a bang for me. Can you fix the white balance on your camera? You look like you have jaundice, motherfucker. What do you mean? It's my shirt. RuneScape 3 is dog shit, that's true. What's up, Zippy? I gotta find time to alch a bunch of shit because I'm running out of money in my bank. But now that I don't do agility, when else am I gonna alch? I don't fully know. Like, when would I AWP now? Unless I AWP during Temperos's. Time to bank stand? Well, I've been cooking lately at the bank, but like, when else am I gonna AWP in general? That's it, really. Ask yourself, I've been trying to emphasis on the bean. While sailing. Genius. Do you guys think it's silly if I, You alright, dog? No, you're okay, mate. Hey, chill out. It's just a fridge, buddy. It's alright. What's this? Yeah? Ah, pussy. What do you guys think about me having a Red Bull right now at fucking 10 past midnight? God damn, it's good. You know, Red Bull doesn't work, I don't think. I'm not convinced caffeine works. You know what does work? Frozen slushies. That shit'll wake you up. I don't think caffeine works. It just increases my heart rate and I'm still just like... Yeah, zero sugar, yeah. Caffeine tolerance. I mean, yeah, but I don't drink coffee. I literally have never drank a coffee in my life. I'm not a coffee boy. But there's a lot of caffeine in Pepsi Max, I guess, so... There is that. Oh, did we bail, did we? Fuck. Come, sure. Yep, one. Anyone else? Surely. Two. Three. Four. Five. Sorry, I thought people were staying in there. I didn't see enough people come out. Sorry to rush you guys. You bought your chug barrel? Oh, have a drink then. Excuse beans. Two Red Bulls at a time is the trick I see. I'll have to try that in the near future. Bark. Ah, okay, cunt. As if he just switches aggro like that. Dirty dog. Synthetic caffeines will wreck your tolerance. Yeah, that's true. Caffeine has the same shape, the receptors in your brain, except to tell you you're tired. That's why there's a crash, because once all those little caffeine chemicals are used up, your brain gets bombarded. Very interesting. Can you prove that in a court of law? What was the drop? I got a crystal tool seed. I know. Hoping to get a second drop at some point from Nex. And it not be a dupe. Team. Good shit. Very good. That's a lot of PPs. I think I'm going to drop some sharks on the floor. You guys just need to do me one small favor. And I'm not talking the quest. All you have to do is not eat my sharks, or I'm gonna be under your bed at night when you fucking get home, okay? Oh no. Cough boy. Good cough, good stuff, Fluttershy. Thank you for not being fucking an imbecile. Very well done. We love self-aware gamers. While watching on 144p or lagging, that'd be your internet being dog shit, mate. Best way to put it. Oh, that's gotta suck, Diddy Malik. Who just got fucking folded? Shadow? Ah, bad luck, man. European ping, right? Shadow's European, yeah? Got folded. Here's my tip. This is my personal tip is so the wizards, yours is right, okay. Oh, still, yeah, heavy. The wizards will target the first person they see. So whoever gets to the wizard first becomes the target of the wizard, and the wizard will use a barrage spell. If you're not the target of the wizard, stay the fuck away from whoever is targeting. Even if it means not meleeing him, because everyone just gets fucking hit by the wizard spell otherwise. Like when we run over to Glacies now, the first person in range of Glacies will be attacked by Glacies. This is why I intentionally let everyone else go first. And now, anyone within range of High Guy, or whoever's aggroed, this guy here, Resots, anyone near Resots has a chance of being frozen. But if we stay away, only Resots gets hit. It's specifically, it's really important to do that with the shadow phase, because you got the range hits from next and then the mage hits from the mage. Whoever's tanking the mage should be in melee range of the mage. Everyone else should be like away from the mage basically. Because everyone stacks up and then you're just sharing your damage with each other and just getting fucked. Good luck. Fluttershy Cough Boy maybe? Thank you, Timo. Legend. Cough Boy, best boy. Please do not acquire my sharks to the side. Hasn't been able to armor in a while. A high guy gotta get some pant. A high guy's too busy getting dupe shadows and penises in the face. I mean T-bows, sorry, to get Armadillo, Missouri pants. I don't know if you noticed, but the Armadillo pants are mine. Did someone take my fucking sharks? No, I only dropped 2. Oh no, bad luck on the death there. Love how no one can hit this cunt. Get the wizard, boys. So how Diddy Malik is the tank of the... Oh no, wizard changed to Resots. So everyone stay away from Resots. I'm gonna run energy. Excuse me while I make the walk. Did you just sneeze? Can you fucking keep it down? Maybe you weren't working all last kill. No, I just step in and out with that stepping in and out. That doesn't chain run. It's the problem is I'm in here for 5 kills, getting food drops and not bringing a stamina. That's all it is. I think we've had 3 shark and a brew drop now. I think, or 2 shark and a brew drop. What job did you get? The crystal tool seed. Moon 2 tile though, just running. Was that with the range? On P2, yeah, P2, yes, you meant to. Well, it reduces the damage you take on P2. I've had to play it for a while. The drop I got was the crystal tool seed. I might bank up for this kill anyway and refresh. Keep the keep the brews, you know? Profit brews here. Profiting 3 dose. Another 2 full ones, you know? I'm running low on them. It's a good strat. Good luck on the kill, boys. Bro, what the fuck is this anti-drag? Oh my god. Does anyone else's client do that sometimes? Like, I want to watch that replay real quick. Hold on. Let me put this bullshit up. How the fuck does it switch with my backpack in my inventory? I'm trying to switch items in my inventory, right? Obviously the brew doesn't move there. I moved the restore, I moved the brew. The brew doesn't move. Whatever. Okay, fine. Bring out the potions. And then I put the 2 potions where I didn't want. Look at that shit. Put the brew down there. And then, are you guys watching this? Can you see that shit? I need to zoom in on that more. Watch the inventory, okay? Alright. This anti-drag is bullshit. I put the brew, I click the stamps twice, but only one goes away, right? I move the brew here, okay? I then move this, I go to deposit that stamp. I move this stamina here. Alright? But because... What? What sort of fucking anti-drag delay is that? Double click the stamp. No, it's the anti-drag delay. Moving my mouse. No, I didn't deposit the one I was dragging. No, the one I'm dragging is switching. So that one gets deposited when I click it. So that's it getting deposit. Click deposit. I drag this one, but because my anti-drag is still on and I move my mouse, it decides we'll swap with the backpack. It happens all the fucking time with my inventory. It's really fucking annoying. Good quality. Turn delay down then. Yeah, but then I have other issues with other parts of the fucking game. I was going to complain about it and not fix it. It's easier. Excuse me. Alright, I'm potting up, ready to walk in as soon as this gate goes pink. Why do you bring ancient items into next? So, if you pray at the altar and you have at least one ancient item equipped, you will get full HP and special attack and run energy along with the mana. Otherwise, you'll just get full mana. And then also, when you teleport out to the main room to go back into the bank, you won't get fucking slaughtered by NPCs. The more ancient items you have equipped, the more HP it'll heal you over 99 as well. If you don't have any ancient pieces, you only get mana back. Whose fucking thrall is attacking the ice wizard? What the fuck? Have 300 throws, DPS down wizards? Yeah, unfortunately they just completely stopped anything like that. Joe for KC, time for work. No worries, bling like baggins. Good luck at work, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate your hard work. Die in an ice of prison. Since retribution damage works differently than player cause throw damage, they might be immune to all damage, I'm not sure, but maybe. Bad luck, whoever that was. I got you, boys. Does that mean anything? Or are you just being an asshole? It's a Taco Hellbell. What's up, Smut? How you doing? Alright. Let's all calm down a second, alright? Look, Creepy Bell's only been played once, technically. So if any specific moderators in the Streamloots community happens to be spamming cards, I'll have to just ask them to chill the fuck out. Also, we're gonna start doing moderator applications. Hopefully, hopefully I can put them out in about a week's time. It's a 90-second long card. There's no way. What? It just randomly goes off. That's fucked, cunt. That's memes. Oops. What's the process of what application look like? I'm gonna put up a I'm gonna use one of those websites that lets you do. I think is it like a survey thing? You can put it like where you ask questions and people can answer their own questions. I'll put a link out in the Discord, and you guys will get about a 2-week window to apply, and then we'll go through them all on stream. Probably after when we return from Bali, do it in December, and process the applications. Zero bias, everyone can apply, everyone is welcome. Just answer the questions truthfully and I'm sure you'll be fine. How does one get the chance to do a next duo with the king himself? A next duo? Probably not. I don't know if I want to be doing duo nexts. Particularly with people who are not Australian. On top of that, I don't think I really want a next duo in general. I mean, maybe, I don't know, man. I don't really have the bruise for that shit. Or the Blood Fury charges. I've only got like 3k charges left and 200 bruise. It's a lot of input for me to go dry yet again. I just don't have faith in my RNG. When we cheered next, Tifa and I were on your ping and you were the only one that died twice. You're full of shit, cunt. I didn't even die. I don't even know why. You're just lying on the internet for fucking free, dude. Which I guess it's free to lie on the internet, but still. You need Jesus. Diddy Malik, are you Oz? You are Oz? Really? Fuck, you're always up late, dude. Well, if I ever decide I'm ready for some Duo Next and resources, I might hit you up anyway, but it's unlikely to happen in the near future. maybe lives life like yours, don't judge. If you live life like mine, you need help. It's not the life to live. Oh, shadow. Just gonna step away from that and let that happen. Pay attention, guys. Pay attention. You got it. You can't just fucking... You got to pay attention to Nex. At the start, the person furthest from Nex is the one who gets the cough. You can't be hanging around when she spawns. You got to get the fuck in. Just gonna let that play out. Alright. Everyone stop coughing. I'm coming in. Thank you for mine, I appreciate that. Appreciate the love. Yeah, if I see the cough go to chaos, I'll just stand out. I'll stand back until it's all sorted. Bro, you're fucking cooked. I'm actually kind of fucking dead here. I think.
If Pyros and Crips all got along, they probably gun me down by the end of the song. Seem like the whole city go against me. Every time I'm in the street, I hear quack, 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 quack. Man down, where you from?
Thank you. That is true though, I've been to Compton twice. Right, after that fiasco, I must bank. Judy Mallet gets the hilt. GZ, kill yourself. Fuck you, kill yourself. GZ, dude, fuck you. Nice work, man, fuck you. Congratulations, kill yourself. Nice work, dude, fuck you. Figured King would chop my head off IRL if I published a card that said the M word. I mean, if it's Kendrick Lamar saying it, maybe. We know what Kendrick Lamar's like. Kendrick Lamar's the kind of guy to invite a white girl on stage to sing fucking Mad City and then get mad when she says the M word. And then gets even madder when he says you can't say that and she goes, am I not cool enough to say the M word? Why the fuck would you invite a white girl on stage to sing notoriously one of your more racially influential songs? Do you guys remember when he did that? Oh my god. What, like, how does that even happen? I think someone just went in, we better go in. I just figured it would excite the less scrupulous part of the chat if I included it, so I cut it there. No, fair enough. Nobody ever claimed he was smart. He's just a really good rapper. Yeah, but it's like... There's being dumb and then there's being dumb. I think he's dumb, just for holding a dumb position. It's just like there's just there was a lack of judgment there for sure, but that was a serious lack of judgment. You never thought about it that deeply? Yeah, until she said it, he goes, hold on. You can't say that one word. It's like, well, why the fuck did you invite me on here? I want to know, more importantly, how does the girl that got invited on stage, how does she get into a position where Kendrick Lamar invites her on stage? Who the fuck is she? Like, did she have a VIP pass? Did you just handpick someone out of the crowd? Was he grooming her? Who knows? If it was Drake, 100% you just assume groomed because that's Drake energy, but... Like, what's going on here? Probably Hodgett. No, I'm pretty sure she was fat. Well, implying, you know, not trying to imply that fat people can't be hot, but she wasn't some fucking mega attractive chick. He pointed to the black girl behind her, but the white girl got up and he was like, well, can't back out now. No way. I believe that is the most likely scenario. Kendrick Lamar should be 18 plus. 18 plus, yes, but you can still be groomed as an adult. Some people aren't considered adults till 21. Fuck, Shadow, man. Oh, dude, that's rough. Are you bringing enough food to this? Like, what? How are you dying so much? Are you bringing any food? It's been stingy. It's not worth the shark, man. Is that why you shaved your head off? Because you can't be groomed as an adult? I thought you could be groomed as an adult. Fortunately, you don't have to worry about the M word at Bob's Axes unless you want to say it and then go ahead. Thanks for that, Bob. Oh, you got the giant mole? Hold on, what? You got that bitch ass mole I was hunting at one of our sites. Shit, drop table, I got nothing from that kill. Wait, what mole? What happened? There's a legitimate mole, like the physical animal mole? Or like a mole. You tried not setting up your job site at home? You can do that. Like a gardener. I see. Oh, right, so it's, yeah, legitimate mole. You know, you can flush molds out pretty easily. What you have to do is just get a source of propane gas or something, and just funnel a fuck ton of it into the hole, and then ignite the cunt, and pretty much you're gonna anything in that hole is gonna get blown out of the fucking ground very quickly. And you can fix that, right? Because you just add mulch, cover the ground up, hole solved. Alternatively, if you don't want to blow a hole in the ground, you could get a hose pipe and stick it in your car exhaust, and then turn the car on and have the other end of the hose pipe in the hole, and then every so often just go and grab the hose pipe and just go. But otherwise, let it fill the hole and gas the cunts out. Don't try it in the shed. No, you just put it in the hole, mate. And the apartment complex would approve that. They didn't even approve our trap estimate because they didn't want to kill it. Wait, I mean, you can get traps that are for relocation. Few main traps, yeah. You can set up a trap instead of exploding the fucking lawn. Could I just turn it on the drown? Turn it on and drown the mole. Moles can swim, mate. Where's the picture of you in World War II I made? I don't know, mate. Thank you for admitting that you made it, though. Makes me feel good. Told you guys it was AI. Makes me feel like Andrew Garfield out here. So at this point, it's not actually 89 fucking years old. No, I'm not. I'm a little younger, thankfully. Oops. Happy 25th birthday, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. See, Shaney died yesterday. Yeah, who's gonna make money off the Iraq war now that Dick Cheney's dead? Dick Cheney was like dead Cheney. Got him. Use the code Iraq war for 20% off or repairs at Bob's Access. You're fucked, cunt. It's currently 29. I'm not. I'm 23. Thank you. So I finally dropped antidotes. Fuck me sideways. Very good. Good. Antidotes are big. Good luck. I might do one more kill and then I might wrap up next for today. I don't have a birth certificate or a passport. I couldn't tell you where my birth certificate is, mate. Could not tell you. I need to go to Bob's Axes and fix my Carol's body. But I think I might just do it in my player in house because it's just fucking smarter and cheaper. Who knows? Bedwin, good luck at work, mate. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Angry face. Matt, what's up, dude? What drop and what court thing? Oh, mate, wouldn't you like to know? Oh, wouldn't you fucking like to know? Crystal Tulsi from Zolcano. Court thing, to summarize it, we spoke about it earlier, but to summarize it, we paid someone to renovate our kitchen. We bought the kitchen stuff, paid a builder to install it. They did a retard job. Wrong plan. Built it backwards. Door fucking fell off as soon as I opened it. Big holes left. They tried to fill with silicone and silicone didn't work. Basically just leaving the kitchen in a state that I know for a fact they wouldn't fucking accept if it was their kitchen. And then we refused to pay them the full amount because they did a shit job. And then they took us to court. The amount that they feel we owe them is $1,000. It's fuck all, you know? That's the principle. And we offered them $500. They said no. So now we have to go to trial for $1,000. And I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. But yes, they're being fucking retarded about it. Thank you for nexting, boys. I appreciate it. I'm going to go to Bob's Axes real quick and get my shit fixed at Bob's Axes. Everything else is pretty good. What job did you get? I got the Crystal Tool Suit, mate. Look at this. Check it out. That Yama pet was before the subathon I did last week. We finally got a drop that wasn't a fucking collection log slot. Let me say, Pierce, we're talking about drinking. Yes. So it's 74k. If I use the discount code Iraq War, I shouldn't have to pay 60k, right? Is that true? I've always wondered what level of contempt you gave to possess for someone to be unwilling to urinate on them when, even if they're in jeopardy, excuse me. I knew I was there for the Yama pet. That's right, yeah, the Yama, yeah. How long ago was the Yama pet? That was my last clog slot. That wasn't from a clue scroll. Yeah, that's what I meant, sorry. Thank you, Bob's Axes, appreciate it. I need to figure out how to make money now that I don't have agility to train. It was before Gridmaster, yes. My luck in this game is shocking. Shocking. But shocked. Shocking. Okay, while I do this wood cutting, Ligma. Very fun song, I know. Can we all take the time to appreciate and look at this blog that Jagex put up? Not because it's important, but because we can then make a decision on whether we are prepared for selling or not, and I can upload a video and make money off of the advert revenue. So, say hi to YouTube while you can. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, move my head down here real quick. Jagex has dropped their prepare for sailing blog. Now, I'm going to release my own little sailing preparation video in a few days, probably in less than a week's time, on how you can prepare for sailing, but it's mostly what I'm doing to try and make money off of sailing being released, because I'm going to be live streaming it as soon as it's out. Thank you for saying hi to YouTube. Appreciate that, guys. Yeah, say hi to Mum. So, Jagex wants to help you prepare for sailing and give you a rundown of what's coming. If you're going to quit the game because sailing's coming out, then best of luck to you. I'll see you in about a month's time. Everyone else, sailing is coming. It's here. There's nothing you can fucking do about it except prepare. So before jumping into it, they want to give us a rundown. I'm not watching this fucking video. Hell no. I'm sure it's great, but I don't have time for that. So, the pre-release information. We know that tomorrow, as of recording this video, we will be getting a pre-sailing update. So they're going to probably put the skill in the skill tree, have all the sailing content on the map ready to go, I'd imagine. That way they can have a smooth launch with minimal downtime and minimal rollbacks. But on the launch day, the 19th of November, okay, I'm turning cards off now. All right, I'm trying to record a video. I do apologize, mate, but if you don't mind just holding off for a second, please. We've got 7:15 a.m. UTC. System update, timer goes live. Usual shit, all right? I don't care about the UTC stuff. It looks like there's going to be about... The world's going back online and players can log in as normal, but won't be able to sail for about 15 minutes. And they'll be running some final checks on the live worlds. Players can continue playing them, but sailing will remain locked until the checks are complete. Depending on those checks, we'll unlock sailing for all members without rebooting the world. So you'll be able to start... So basically, wow, okay. So it's going to be a normal downtime, normal game, right? Sailing, and then they're just going to open up sailing after a few hours. They're just going to let you know. So that's good. Awesome. There's going to be literally minimal downtime. Normal, 15-minute downtime? Big. I don't think they've ever done that before. That's pretty cool. So please note that once the game worlds are back online, the update will have been deployed despite not being accessible. Yeah, common sense. So, sailors wanted. What do they got here? Are you prepared? Port Sarim is where this quest will start to learn sailing. There's no requirements needed to start sailing. Simply speak to Will and Anne and the docks of Port Sarim and complete the Pandemonium quest, which we did in the beta. Super easy to do. Get a quest point and a raft. Very cute. You can do this straight off Tutorial Island, by the way. You don't need to be like preparing and getting your banks and shit together. Just fucking send it. Speak to a shipwright at port to visit the shipyard. At the shipyard, you can customize and upgrade your ship. So this is the shipwright. There's your icon on the map. And damn, the ports look pretty sick. Player in ports looks way better than in the beta. So I respect that. I like the layout here. It's very good. Hopefully you can get that in your player in house eventually. That is what I'd like to think. You can get a head start on building and upgrading your ships. You may want to stock up on the following: coins, cannonballs, rope, paste, nails and bars, flax, swamp tar, and logs and planks. This is what we've been discussing. Now, I don't know how long this is going to last before people start pushing new planks and new oars, and especially the bars above steel, because we know that there's new logs that are coming to the game and people are going to be rushing first 99, first 200 mil, first page 99, first remaxing. And for those who wish to go all out and fully experience everything new to skill has to offer, you may want to complete the quest. 1, 2... Oh, yeah, these... Oh, okay, no, these are prereqs. So these are your prereq skills and quests to make sure you have access to everything, which I think I don't have the construction. I'm going to try out the woodcutting level by then. I've got everything. Oh, smithing I don't have. I'm 5 smithing levels short. Otherwise, I'm pretty much ready for that. So, huge. Quests are completed as well. And then the sailing skill is a wide variety of activities to try, starting with sea charting and port tasks. Sea charting looks kind of boring as fuck, I'm not going to lie. Sea charting is basically combat tasks, but looking at shit. That's what I took from it, at least. Follow the duck, look at something, and you're good. But it's free XP, so why not? And then, of course, port tasks are fun for the first and second task until you can start doing combat. The delivery ones are just, you're basically a fucking Uber driver. So, good fun. Continue progressing through sailing to access shipwreck salvaging and barracuda trials. Barracuda trials is probably the most fun. Shipwreck salvaging is like your AFK woodcutting sailing training. And you get loot from it. You basically do nothing all day and get free XP. Very good. Now, the basics. To get access to sailing, you need to complete the Pandemonium quest. There are no requirements to start it, but please note the quest and skill are members only. On launch, simply head to Port Sarum, speak to Will and Anne nearby the docks. We're going to be live doing all this anyway, so you'll be able to keep up to date and follow along. We know many players want to hit their spacebar as fast as possible to get the quest finished quickly. However, we recommend taking some time to... No, I will not be doing that. So, during the quest, you'll be introduced to a new location called the Pandemonium, which we did in the beta. To return to the Pandemonium, you can, of course, just sail there yourself. That said, you can also get there via a boat from Port Sarum. There's one that goes there from Moosa Point. Perfect. Captain's Log. This is an essential sailing tool that you'll want to have when you are doing both your port tasks and sea charting. So this is your combat task shit, right? Captain Log, simply click on it in your inventory and menu will pop up. You can swap between two views using the button on the top right corner. One that shows your current port task and one of tracking your sea charting. Why have they made this an item? Why would they do this? 100k XP for completing them all. Damn. That's pretty cool. But why would they make it an item to open up a menu that's equivalent to this? Or this? Why wouldn't you just add it to the character summary? Interesting choice. Why not? Why is it not in the character summary? Why are we... Okay. Sure. Could be like the collection log item. Also has... Hopefully, yeah, maybe... Or if not, they'll at least do that eventually. Because there is a physical collection log, isn't there? You're right. Yeah. And a physical combat task, right? I think. I could be wrong. Eventually, they might do it. There is a setting to disable the question marks on the charting interface. We've just put this on by default to avoid spoilers. So fair enough. All right, let's look at boat management. So you can manage, recover, and customize your raft at any of the shipwrights. You've got Shipwright Sam here. They can be found at major ports. And it'll take you through the area called the shipyard, which has this icon that's beautiful. I love that we're still sticking to the 8-bit icons. Shipyard's where you're able to customize your boat, just like in construction. You'll want to bring your hammer, your saw, along with the required materials since the shipyard doesn't have its own bank. But don't worry, you'll level up. As you level up sailing, you'll unlock more ports that offer more convenient access to the shipyard ports. Cool. So click on the boat schematics board to modify your upgrade. I think it's similar to construction, if I remember correctly. It's just going to be like a white, ghosty little transparent thing. This way you can withstand. This will help you withstand dangers at sea, such as enemies or stormy conditions, by upgrading your hull, keel, and sails. You can also add or change facilities on your boat by boarding the gangplank and clicking directly on the facility slot you wish to change. Awesome. Modify boat schematics. Yep, looks good there. Change the boat. Oh yeah, so you can add like your cannon, then change them around and shit. That's what I mean. Like you can just click it and it's just like construction. Very good. Pretty easy and straightforward. Early game sailing. So we imagine a lot of players will be wondering what they should do after completing Pandemonium. So first off, check out the sailing skill menu. So you're able to see a general breakdown of what's included in sailing. You must complete Pandemonium. Gives you the ability to captain a boat and sail the seas of Gilnor. Out at sea, you can find all kinds of things to do. At least it wasn't ChatGPT that wrote this, right? You can salvage shipwrecks for sunken treasures, test yourself in barracuda trials, or explore uncharted islands, just to name a few. As your sailing level increases, you'll be able to own more boats, build better facilities on your boats, hire more crewmates, dock at more locations, and much more. I really wonder what docking at locations like entails. I feel like that's going to become dead content pretty quickly. Early game seed charting. To engage in seed charting, open the captain's log, take a look at what you can chart. You can filter activities. To start off with, you will not have access to every charting tool, other than the captain's log, which you received at the Pandemonium, and the Spyglass. Simple click to interact with captain with certain chartable locations. Additional charting tools such as Current Duck, which will be locked behind quests and high sailing level requirements, so don't be worried if you can't do them straight away. Without getting into spoiler territory, we recommend having the following non-sailing requirements with sea charting: 10 fishing, 30 smithing, night sword, diving gear from Pirate Pete's Recipe for Disaster. Cool. Got all that. Early game port tasks, which is just your simple Uber driver shit. You can take your tasks to and from different ports. As you level up, more will become available. You'll start with one task slot, increasing up to 5 as your sailing level increases. The second slot opens up at level 7. Cool. Cargo hold will already be built on your boat at level 1, so you can place your store your cargo in there. Be doubly sure that you have checked you are bringing the correct amount of cargo, so you don't have to take 2 trips. Don't forget to take out your cargo hold again. See, I thought you could just teleport and skip this shit. Or at least you teleport back, resummon your boat and go. I don't know how easy it would be to correct that, but put the crate in your chest and fucking sail, basically. So once you hit level 15, you will unlock the first big sailing upgrade on your account, which is the ability to buy and navigate a small boat, now termed skiff. This is an important milestone as they contain 7 customizable facility slots as opposed to the raft, which only holds 1. Facilities allow you to use your boat in a new way. For example, in the early game, we recommend building your very own salvaging hook, which will give you access to a new training method for shipwreck salvaging, the AFK style activity that involves you navigating to a shipwreck, interacting with your hook facility, and collecting salvage. The boat facilities and upgrades have a construction and sailing requirement. However, you can pay the shipwrights a fee to build most of the basic facilities and upgrades for you if you don't have the construction requirements for them. Boring. Here's the list of upgrades which are skippable. Hull, wood to mahogany. Okay, so it only goes to mithril, mahogany. Anything past mahogany and mithril, you're going to have to do yourself. Right. That's with the new wood and new metals and shit. Awesome. The amount of gold paid for each facility scales with how advanced the facility is. So you'll be paying the shipwright more to create mahogany versus oak, of course. Later game facilities or upgrades above mithril cannot have their construction requirements bypassed. Good. So training construction level within the 60-70 range will benefit you in the long term. Currently, the highest construction requirement for any boat upgrade is 84. Before you panic, please note that this isn't required to engage in sailing, but just giving you an idea of where the highest upgrade sits. So you can judge whether you want to get your construction level high before sailing. Fair enough. Makes perfect sense. Reddit's going to panic. Stockpiling up on items like planks, metal bars, nails, ropes, swamp tile, logs, flax is also a good idea as this will allow you to upgrade your boat as soon as you hit the level requirements. Be sure to... Oh, fuck. Do I even have swamp tile? Hold on a minute. I've been dropping that shit. Flax. What do I need flax for? I've got... Oh, fuck. I've got 21,000 flax and 12,000 swamp tile. No, we're good. All right, cool. Be sure to have some handy, especially as prices on the Grand Exchange might increase when demand gets high, which is right now. Some items such as new resources, logs, ores, and some fabrics coming with sailing will not be available yet, and you may have to go out and explore new islands to find them. Some items will only have become craftable, bolts of linen. If you remain, we reckon you'll be able to make some serious GP from trading new materials in the G when they first launch, of course. After completing Dwarf Cannon Quest, you'll grant access to an ammo mold, enabling you to get your cannon. We know this. Mid-game is 30 to 55. Right. Fuck me. Alright. At level 30 sailing, you'll unlock another training method called Barracuda Trials. The first trial, you will gain access to the Temple Tantrum Trial, which we did in the beta. Very fun. Very good. We recommend using a small boat for this activity with relevant upgrades to withstand the storm. Around this stage, you'll also gain access to bounty tasks and cannon facilities. Bounty tasks are the same as port tasks, but for fighting, right? At level 40 sailing, you'll unlock your very first crew member. Fuck, level 40? Jobless Jim. You can manage crewmates via the crew registrar. Okay, cool. So basically, you get your own little slave, which is awesome. Crew aren't essential for training sailing. However, at this stage, you might want to consider getting a crewmate so you can manage your facilities much more effectively. Crewmates can operate any facility you desire. However, different NPCs will have higher proficiency and skills than others. Some crewmates may have additional requirements to recruit them, such as those who are linked to quests, Once you're at the correct level, simply speak to them. I like that system. That's really good. Which port do you have to go to in order to delete the skill from the game? I think that's just called RuneScape 3 ports, mate. I think I like that crewmate system where, you know, lock behind certain quests and ones that are more proficient in others. Very good. When you hit 45 sailing, you might be able to start the highly anticipated Troubled Tortugan quest, which introduces you to the first major island launching with sailing. So you can't even go to the Great Conch until 45 sailing. Fuck me dead. Okay. Cool. On the Great Conch, you'll have access to plenty of new resources and training methods. We've seen all that already. Now we've got the late game, which is beyond level 55. You'll have mastered the fundamentals of the skill, and we hope you'll have much more confidence in your abilities as a sailor. Get ready to face tougher foes at sea and navigate the more perilous waters of Gilnor. Won't spoil too much this close to launch. There's nothing to launch. But you can expect tougher barracuda trails, deadlier stretches of ocean, new crewmates, islands, and plenty more to discover. Coming soon to a channel near you. So, for iron accounts. Regular Iron Man. Stock up on logs, ropes, planks, nails, metal bars, along with a high construction level will be very helpful. Fuck, I better go get some normal logs. Especially those who... No, wait, I've got planks. What the fuck am I talking about? Especially those who choose to stand alone, as you don't want to get stuck on launch day grinding for these when you could be sailing. If you're an iron player, consider whether you need to increase your crafting or farming levels, since some ship upgrades require fabric. Sailing and trawling nets have crafting requirements. We're going to have to go through this. Fuck, okay, damn it. We also understand that items like cannonballs are typically disproportionately harder to obtain for irons. No, they're not. Irons are just retarded. With the launch of sailing, we're also introducing a high-level forge, which has improved cannonball smithing rates. Alright, that's huge. Effectively, the forge reduces the time it takes to smith one set of cannonballs from 8 ticks to 4 ticks. So we're getting 4x cannonballs, basically. Because you got the double mold, and then you're getting double speed. This includes the smithing of steel cannonballs for the dwarf multi-cannon. Additionally, the double mold from Giant's Foundry can also be used here too. That's insane. Flyback, if you want to quit the game because of sailing, just go make cannonballs for a living cunt. That's nuts. Hardcore Iron players beware. If you're going to do Hardcore Iron Man Day 1 sailing, don't be surprised if a bug kills your Iron Man. Or something you don't know kills you. There's a large area at the sea that are multi-combat, meaning that your boat can get attacked by many sources. If you're on an island, death will be treated in the same way as it currently works on the land in-game. If your boat capsizes, it will not count as a death for hardcores. However, you'll be put back to your last port at 1 HP. As poison or disease can affect you at sea, we'd recommend always bringing repair kits and letting others explore first, at least until you know whether it's safe to do so. Please note if a player reaches 0 hit points while on a boat, it is not a safe death, so be warned. A last piece of advice, beware of any drinks you may find at sea from crates. Some can have some crazy effects. Overloads. Ultimate Iron Man players, basically what it says here is that you're gay. Now, some players are already hard at work theory crafting. There's entirely player-designed approaches. I'm going to do my own video. I like the Foe's got that 35-minute stream rip, which is pretty much what this is, of him doing Yama and talking about sailing. Very effective. I'm going to do my own video, so we'll move on from there. And that's a wrap. Next time, we'll see you. It'll be launch day. Land Lubblers. Almost time. Who'll be first? No one gives a fuck about first. Alright, so that's some pretty good information. I'm going to have to unironically look at this little chart here over the next maybe 2 or 3 live streams and focus on getting some... I've already got a bunch of planks, but I think getting some logs together, just oak logs and normal logs, even though they're not very good, I'm going to want to have a few just to get through the basic early game until I can start relying on teak and mahogany a bit more. I've got plenty of tar. What's the difference between tar and paste? I've got coins, I've got flax. Bars, I've got bars, I don't have nails, fuck. I have to get a bunch of fucking shit made up. And then we've also got, maybe I try to push from some construction levels. What is 90? They said 84 construction. Why is it 92? It must be to do with the later planks, maybe. So I think my next over the next few weeks, I might just try prepping for this a bit more. But I'm going to put out a video just discussing my plan to kind of get prepared for it as well and send it. Regular logs are almost 400 GP right now. That's nuts, dude. They're so easy to cut as well. That's crazy work. I'd like... Steel bars are probably going to push up through the roof as well, just because the rate that you can make cannonballs for dwarf multi-cannons are going to go up. Yeah. I think people are going to try. They're going to start seeing bars rise quite heavily. But I don't know entirely the best way. I mean, I'm under the impression Sawmill vouchers are going to be a good buy eventually with the new logs. But that's going to be like a few days into Sailing's release, I think. But what are steel bars going for right now? About 680 at the moment. They're going to go for way more than that, surely. Mithril bar was... Let's pull up the GE site. Yeah, Mithril bars are sitting around 1,000 GP. They're probably going to pop off again, Mithril bars, all that. I don't see why they wouldn't. It's just going to take a bit of time to... Just put a fucking purchase order in now real quick for some Mithril bars. I bought a bunch earlier and sold for a decent profit. I'd imagine they'll probably spike again. They're probably already spiking now because of this blog, but it's going to keep going up because people are going to be anticipating, not just for making Mithril cannonballs, but Mithril nails, you know? Go farm myth bars at Myth Dragons, get a dragon for a helmet, you could do that, yeah. But yeah, the nails are going to be worth a bit of money too. Plank-wise, I think planks are going to fall off pretty quickly when people reach the part of the game where they need to start doing those new trees. So I'd say mid-game sailing, give it a week, it'll be more about the other trees, but I don't know. I don't know shit about fucking... There's damn sheep on my screen, get out of here. Where's my RuneScape client? There it is. I guess I'm woodcutting and getting my stats ready over the next few weeks. God damn. Love it. I'm going to wrap up the live stream there, ladies and gentlemen. That's me done for today. I appreciate you all very much. Rune News will be out tomorrow. If you haven't seen it yet, I have a video here explaining why the Burning Claws are #1 bullshit item in-game, and you should definitely look at getting yourself some Burning Claws before it's too late. My name is Ryan, and it will be Ryan tomorrow as well. So look after yourselves, boys. Thank you. See you in Rune News, and then on Thursday for another live stream. Suck a dick. A to B Oz morning, so US Wednesday night.